Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Lots of people here. Yay. Drazana claimed first. Current streak is 1. Highest streak is 7, and they've claimed first 55 times. Morning, Drazana. Hi, Jerry. Hey, Idna. Hello, Jarns. Wonderdog, good morning. How's it going, Schottenjäger? Desi, hi. Crom is claiming first over on YouTube. Congrats.
Why is it Thursday? Where did the rum go? Why is there no rum?
I might have consumed all the rum. Possibly. Carrie, good morning. How are you? Hey, Chaotic. Thanks so much for the lurk. Fun fact, I was born on a Thursday. I was born on a Monday. Got the crock pot going because today forgot to soak my beans, so I didn't do it yesterday. What kind of beans you making? What is this gold of which you speak? I don't know. I'm a little low. You have officially applied to your first job since getting laid off. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I'm super excited.
Only the finest wares here.
All right. So first order of business. I am testing something on YouTube. And in testing that something requires a giveaway. So it's a real giveaway, but it's a fact-finding mission as well. So I think, possibly it's working on both sides. I saw it pop up on both. 100,000 gold giveaway on PCNA or EU. So we are testing to see if I can run a giveaway that will simultaneously run on Twitch and YouTube. I didn't get a confirmation message for Pip, but you did count. Pip, could you then also enter on the Twitch side and let me look at it? I think you can enter on both, which at first I was like, oh no. And then I was like, wait, that just incentivizes you being in both places. That's a good thing. So, Mara, hello. Fuzzy Maker, good morning. How are you? Pintos, Shifty, nice. Okay, you are entered twice, Pip. You are entered twice. So yeah, if you want to get 2 entries in, go hang out on the YouTube side too. Okay. It's going to be a 2 coffee day. Oh my gosh. No joke. True, it might not be a good test because your names are different. It helped me find you easily, but if anybody else, let's see. Okay, Idna entered on both as well. Same name, different capitalization, but I see you twice on here too. Let's see. I see Drazana on the YouTube side. Okay. We'll just let it run then. We'll just let it run. Yep, and Mara, your name is the same on both. Oh, slight capitalization different. But still, it looks like you're entered on both. So, double your chances. Hang out on both. Make sure that you sub over on YouTube while you're over there. I don't know how the follower requirement's gonna work now that it's on both. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, quotes not... No quote found. Oh, Stream Elements is turned on over there. Okay. That was Streamlabs, not Streamlabs. Nope, just two different bots. So let me make sure quotes are off. Can I make sure quotes are off? Quotes are new on Stream Elements. How do I make sure they're off? Thank you guys for being so willing to test this stuff with me. We'll get both of them up and running and doing awesome stuff here before too much longer. Chat commands. Oh, I see. Maybe. Default commands. I don't think that's there. I think I changed it. Yeah, quote is turned off. But they added a new quotes thing. Okay, might just have to live with that for now. I will make a note to look at it more. That's why we test these things. All right. Is it time to murder Cloudbot and move to a single one? One of the reasons I haven't moved from Streamlabs is that we have over 1,000 quotes, and I don't want to have to migrate them. Plus, their giveaway system works and change is hard. Oh, I have hands! That was actually a fun little game.
A premium set.
All right, so
Unsurpassed.
today's a low energy day for me. I have not slept well all week. Partially my own fault. I've been hanging out with Nano a lot in the evenings, and we get talking, and next thing we know, it's 1 in the morning. And then I have trouble winding down, and then I sleep like 5 hours. So it is partially self-induced. Oopsies. But I could use some gold on both the NA and EU servers. It's also Thieving Thursday. So I thought, you know, what a great low energy option. We'll do some writs, we'll do some thievery. You feel that, Span? You're struggling to fall asleep lately? It's rough. It's so rough. I have so much going on in my head. All right, so this is going to seem like a lot of gold, but I'm down to roughly 4 million gold on both servers. I've been lower. I've gotten some donations to help pull me up. I've earned some to pull me up. But when I do a lot of giveaways, especially the wheel spin that has 500,000 gold on it, and you can get that a couple times, I could have a level 20 hype train again, and we give away a bunch of gold, right? I want, for now, my goal is going to be 5 million on both servers. For now, we'll probably raise it up. But if I fall below 5 million, I'm going to take extra time through the week on the weekend to build it back up to 5. That's my new goal. So we need to make 2 million gold today. Maybe not today, over the weekend at least. But we're going to start with some writs. Maybe list some stuff for sale on the trader. Is Bingo not started yet? And then we'll do some thieving because it's Thieving Thursday. I've been struggling to rebalance schedules since starting second job, so yeah, sleep's been in short supply. Yeah, so let's just have a low energy day all around. Let's just chat, and I'll go through the motions on the game. I've been looking more at this whole Twitch AI thing, so we could certainly talk more about that. Thanks for getting Bingo started. Appreciate it. We could talk about whatever. We could talk about getting a new job and working second jobs and
There's something wonderful.
I actually went down a little bit of a Twitter rabbit hole this morning. I usually stay off Twitter. Now, my Twitter is not personal use. My Twitter is completely the Spantifical Twitter. So I'm getting gaming news and Twitch AI and streamer stuff. And but between the changes made to YouTube and the Twitch generative AI stuff that started yesterday, it's been an interesting time over on Twitter. Hey, Mama Bunna. Maybe my dress is purple? Or you just felt like screaming purple? Morning, Tara. Hi, T-Wolf. Oh, you got the purple. Yes, I saw you got it last night. I often get the urge to just scream purple. That's how I made Twitch partners so quickly. I just told Twitch, I'm like, I love purple. Every so often, I just run out and scream out the door purple. So I obviously bleed purple, make me a partner. And they're like, okay. Isn't there a way to shut off the AI things on Twitch that I saw a clip from Pirate Software about it? Yes. However, there's some questions about it. If you guys are interested, if you're tired of the AI chatter, we can let it go. But if you're curious, I've read some interesting stuff. One of the speculations is that it was opt-in by default, which gave them time to scan all of our previous VODs before we had a chance to turn it off. Which would be interesting. The other question is, because they're training not just from, I'm guessing, chat, but also my words, my delivery, my avatar, people's cameras, like the cats, any chat on screen, not everyone involved is able to give consent. So if I were to put my chat on screen, you guys wouldn't have the option to opt out. Those won't work, Pip. Those don't work. So I haven't set that up yet. I only set the one bot up. I'm trying to go really slowly on YouTube so that if something breaks, I know exactly where it goes wrong. So right now, none of that works. I think just the quotes and the giveaway. Giveaway was priority so that the community over there could participate in gold giveaways and such. So one baby step at a time. Hey, chicken, how are you? But yeah, so the question is, are they training off of Elder Scrolls Online, Palia, any other games that I play? If I collaborate with someone where their generative AI training is not opt-out, I'm also not given the option, like if we're in Discord chat together or whatever. I don't know, it's all interesting, pretty interesting stuff, I think. Now, on the one hand, if you're on the internet, you're training generative AI. I mean, they're not doing it ethically across the board, right? But it still introduces some interesting questions. Another lovely day at work, right? Your cat will be in some AI creative movie in the near future. And the thing is, even if they trained on you without... The other speculation is you opt out, but they still use your content. That it's an illusion. And that it would be difficult to prove that they used it. So what would you do, right? Are you implying that Big Daddy Bezos would like to use all of the current Twitch streamers to build an AI Twitch streamer because that one could stream 24/7 and bonus points for not ever having to pay for it? I certainly didn't say that. Nope. Didn't say that at all. I think you can emit across the board and be accurate. Billionaires say you will use my AI because it's what I want. Peasant. 190 stream streak, Mama Bunna. It's over 95 there, so mostly naked. I think it's supposed to be 95 here too. Yeah, and I wonder how good AI is at sensing tone. Like, if I wanted to watch what I say, could I say it with tone instead of words? I don't know. Anyway. Also, like in the US, you aren't an adult until 18, but in the UK, you can have a Twitch at 16.
Nothing to begin.
I think you can have Twitch younger here. Isn't it 13? That's a very valid point, though. Yeah, the problem is AI doesn't require consent in general, right? AI has scraped the entirety of the internet without consent. It's actually I don't know what the right word is. A courtesy that Twitch is allowing us to opt out. But honestly, Miku has taken so many jobs. My kid loves Miku. But at least the voices for Vocaloids were by consent, from what I understand. Just so you know, I'm going to leave Twitch when I can't opt out. Morning, Tim Tour. All right, let's see. Take any surveys out. I can. Leave some treasure maps in the bank in case I need them for giveaways. I'll find you on YouTube, I guess. Speaking of, we're running a giveaway, and we are doing it both on Twitch and YouTube. You can enter on both, doubling your chances. AI is great. You can use AI to make fake info on which AI will use a fact later. Stupendous. And AI seems to love Reddit. Have you noticed that?
My phone.
I don't know why, but it seems to love Reddit. Right, you can only partially opt out already. Now, they did say in the live stream yesterday that neither Twitch nor Amazon sells your information. Just passing it along. I'm not stating whether that's true or not. Because I know somebody's going to come back and say that they're lying. That's your call to decide. And it's supposedly only used within the Twitch and Amazon sphere. So it is training their AI, not AI that will do stuff later on, is what they're saying. Definitely coffee time was on the menu this morning. I am having chocolate cinnamon because it's a low energy day and I needed cozy. And this is cozy. And people are starting to realize that AI loves Reddit, so that's where all this astroturfing campaigns are currently happening. Yep. I have a flexible spending I put into through work. Is a tax break if you're spending it on medical. I think they're using AI to scan receipts. I pay a bill at doctor's office. It gets denied. What? Denied because not enough detail. Oh. Yeah, the AI bans and the AI denials and the AI resume reading, that's going to be our undoing. It's ruining their AI that will do stuff later. Hey, Rob, how's it going? You're locked in now. Here we go. That's Bella on the left. She's 13. And Raz is on the right. She's 11. And they use me for my window. It's an eastern facing window, so we usually get them in the morning. And then usually in the afternoon they wander off. When the kids are awake and wandering around and when the sun is no longer shining right through that window. But how are you, Rob? You had the oat milk mocha today. I like the chai better. Okay. Hubby gets that a lot too. He resubmits often.
You look a bit lost. This is the Vivek City Depository.
Kitty treats time.
Finest bank and loan.
Give me 1 second. Let me follow through on this thought, because you know how that goes. Which character am I on? That one. Okay.
I could give you a song.
No, not Guildbank.
You look a bit.
Let's... Oh. I have a search in there, that's why. Gets full. Okay. You're so welcome, Rob. See if they're too comfy for treats. Nope, I don't think they're too comfy for treats. You're also playing ESO Surrounded by Cats. How many do you have? Thank you so much for the follow. She chased me for that one. Bella wanted to lick the crumbs. Anyway. Hey, M4, my Sphinx is not allowed to be in the sun like that. Oh no. Suppose I can turn that. Let's see. Let me fix the dungeon key thing. It should say today at noon. There we go. All right. 4 cats, 2 of mine and 2 of my girlfriends. My old boy just turned 17. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I just got, a few months ago, I got the first email from the vet calling Bella a senior cat. And I'm not okay with this. Bo says, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the flex spending plans. Got to use them all up by the end of the year, or the company running them takes what is left. I've never actually had experience with any of those. But yeah, that would be my concern too, that I wouldn't be able to use it by the end of the year. Excuse me, does your AI have a medical license? I just calculate what I need for the year because it's pre-tax money and available immediately at the beginning of the year. Yeah, if you're on like subscriptions, oh my gosh, if you're on prescriptions that cost a lot and you can speculate what you're going to use for the year, but if you have like a whole family and you're all relatively healthy, it can be very difficult to speculate how many kids are going to break their arms today or this year, right? I don't know that I would have been ever able to anticipate. Thankfully, we had military insurance for most of it, which not only has low costs, but also negotiated prices and catastrophic caps, a max out of pocket per year, which is was relatively generous. We hit it a couple times, but you know, when Nano needed a brain MRI and things like that. Prescriptions are kind of subscriptions, true. Kimmery, how's it going? My kid fractured his elbow, is in a cast, and is majorly bumming. We got lucky. Minnie had what they call a buckle fracture. Going all right? Just all right? So we had that happen once. She fell off of a scooter right before we went on a camping trip. And we didn't notice until after she'd helped move firewood. Because she wasn't complaining. She just kept holding her arm. I'm like, what's going on with your arm? It hurts. Took her to urgent care, yeah. Still playing Limbo. Of all the things, I hate being in Limbo. I hate being in Limbo. I hate knowing I'm about to move. We haven't moved yet. I hate knowing I'm only going to be in a house for a year. I hate temporary situations because I feel like everything gets put on hold. You got the garden planted? Nice. It is so hot here. My garden's pretty much dead. I'm waiting till it's cool enough to plant fall stuff. So, does it have a good story about how he broke it, Carrie? All right, we put stuff in the bank. Like I said, we're doing low energy stuff today. I can't put stuff in the bank. Oh well. It's fine, we can sell stuff.
If the volcano gets any worse.
Yeah, I should be starting seeds inside right now, but I just haven't had the energy. The fall garden's always rough because no stores have plant starts, so I'm completely reliant on seeds. I was trying to learn how to flip from hanging from the playground equipment. It was a metal geodome. Definitely was feeling the peer pressure of older kids. Oh no.
Fine goods at fair prices.
So all the traversal challenges in. I asked the buckle fracture. A friend was telling me about her son and a buckle fracture. A few weeks later, my son fell and I knew it was wrong. Oh no. Yeah, I think our hardest year medically was the year that Nana was born. Because she was born in May, so of course there's all the expenses with that. Which is really cheap when you're in the military, but to be fair, we weren't on a base, so it wasn't like free. We were actually, did we have military insurance then? I don't remember. May have had state insurance. Anyway, regardless, we had her birth. 2 months later, she needed a brain MRI, and we went to an ophthalmologist several times because she's visually impaired, and they were trying to figure out what was causing it. So she wasn't like ill or anything, so it could have been so much worse. But I think that was one of our worst medical expense years. If she hadn't told me, I may have brushed it off for a week or two. Right? It's good if you have a set amount that you spend. I did it as a just-in-case method, and they got about $600 from you. Yeah, they say to, like, make sure you get all your appointments in before the end of the year, but sometimes you can't go early. Or you can buy, like, Tylenol and stuff. Who needs $600 worth of OTC meds? Not many people. It's going to mow lawn, but dang it, I gotta go get gas. Sounds like a good reason to skip it today. Hey, brave Emily, how's it going? I broke my arm while visiting the US, and the stress of that experience made me decide not to move to the US like I was planning. I was 20 and had not even thought about adult things like affording medical care before that. Well, and in so many places you wouldn't need to, right? Hey, Josh, how are you? And everybody over on Twitch, this is the first time I've run a giveaway on Twitch. Oh, excuse me, on the YouTube side. This is the first time I've run a giveaway on YouTube. I've run plenty on Twitch. You can double your chances by also entering on the other platform. But there is every chance something will screw up. If it screws up, we'll figure something out. Buy a couple wheelchairs, gray market them. First giveaway on Twitch. I told you, I have not had much sleep this week. I think I've averaged 5 hours sleep a night. And I'm more of a 6 to 7 girly, so yeah. How are you, Beryl? Helena, thank you for the lurk. Been a while since I've used a flex spending account. That year they got that chunk of money off me, so it was a year when they took away OTC medicine purchases. Oh.
Best mounts in all of Varden.
I thought that was still a thing. Like I said, I've never dealt with one. Stressed and stuff, but managing. Is this like the exciting kind of stressed? Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we can research to get some stuff out of the bank. No, it's the imposter syndrome and anxiety kind of stress. Oh. The stinking thinking that comes along with the exciting. I got it. There we go. There's one. If you need to use it up at the end of the year, Amazon has a whole section that is Flex approved. Oh, nice. And we're going to draw that giveaway probably in about 30 minutes. Probably in about 30 minutes. You're sure it'll screw up? Let's see. Let me look. Because I can see the names of the entries. I see you twice. I see you Shifty Bricks, Shifty Bricks. Crom's Thunder is also the same name. That's working. So, you have faith in the double giveaway? I have my fingers crossed. If it is this easy to integrate both into the same giveaway, we are golden. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Apple Pie, how's it going? Hey, Tim Tour. Thanks for streaming, starting my morning right. Real life stuff to do. Catch later. Sounds good. Why does year end with the FSA seem like the 1980s Wheel of Fortune shopping sprees? You don't even want it? It was for the science? I appreciate that. Who we raiding? I don't know. We still have about 5.5 hours till we raid. Got some time. How are you, Aileron? I want to get a workout cable machine with flex spending next year. Oh, does that count? Does like workout equipment count? I know I only have 5.5 hours to decide. Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. Now the doc has me on all these OTC supplements. I wish I had that $600. That alpha lipoic acid is $13 a bottle for 100 capsules, and I've got to take 5 a day. Youch. All good. Also making gold since Lux Vendor is upon us soon. Yes.
Favorite cure for
Luxury
low
Vendor is a decent place to make some gold. My problem is I tend to buy it all up as if I'm going to sell it and then hoard it. That's a good reminder to go through some of my old purchases and get some stuff listed. Good call. I was saying earlier, for those who missed it, that my gold stores are a little lower than I'd like them to be when we do giveaways. Some of them are a little unpredictable because I do giveaways based on the behaviors of chat and RNG of the game. And so one of my goals today, this weekend, is to go up 1 million gold on both servers. And that's accounting for any giveaways that happen today. So feel free to make my challenges harder.
If the volcano gets any worse.
I think that's the doctor's play. Fill me up so full of pills that I'm not hungry. Been slacking in ESO the last few weeks. Are you calling chat unpredictable? Some days. Some days. Particularly some of you. I do the same, so I was thinking I'll be losing some gold soon. You know how often the Twitch crate drops come around? I just learned of the elemental blockade skill style and it looks pretty cool. It depends. So the Twitch drops typically happen when we get a new like season or update. But sometimes they're trade bars and sometimes they're Ouroboros crates. So that's not going to have your skill style. Which elemental blockade skill style are you looking at? Let's see. Can I put any in here? Oh, it's full. Never mind. It's fine.
My forge may...
Okay. Just working my way down in writs until I get to my thief, and then we'll do some thieving. But writs are a fantastic way to make gold, and one of your best time investments. Hey, Billy, how are you? So once we confirm that giveaways work on YouTube, what are some other things on the YouTube side that you guys would like to see functioning? Like, where should my priorities be? I'm trying to do like one little thing at a time. So if something breaks, it's easier to fix. I will hydrate. Thanks, Solo. Hi, Cozy. Hey, Riansu. Appreciate the lurk, Riansu. Cozy's on a 55 stream streak. Cozy, we're doing a giveaway here and on YouTube, but you can get 2 entries. I'm hoping that the YouTube side works. Today is our experimental day. I just set it up. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. It's the same bot I've been using on Twitch, and now there's just extra entries that come from YouTube. I don't know if it'll specify which side it came from, but I guess we'll find out. I don't think that was a Twitch crate. I think that was a crown crate. There was an Autumn Leaves blockade. It is. It is in the crown store. It cost 2,500 crowns. Which crown crates? Carnival crown crate. So those were new, what, this spring? I would expect those to come out once a year, maybe. But yeah, it'll cost you crowns. Not a problem. Yeah, watch for the Carnival crown crates. They are very flamboyant, like you would expect Carnival. So it'll be hard to miss when they come back out. I have a friend that does writs for a couple of hours every day on multiple accounts while her husband is at work. They never have any issues with needing gold for anything. And it always depends on your spending too, right, Bo? So, if you just raid and you need to buy potions every now and again, you probably have more gold than you need, right? Because you can make more than that just in the rewards from raiding. But if you're giving away 5 million gold a day on a stream, you might run out of money faster, right? So part of the reason I don't do more giveaways is having to reimburse. I know I've said this already, but I love this new Let's Do It live stream experiments focus. Today, the YouTube experiment. I mean, we're all about science here. Derry, hello, how are you? You'd like to thank Crom for the gifted sub. Well, enjoy your emotes. It's really nice. I got it with gems myself. Well worth keeping an eye out for it. Yes, you can use gems or endeavors for anything in crown crates too. Carnival was spring 2025. Was it really a year and a half ago? Wow. It does not feel like that long ago. Maybe on the 2-year cycle. Goodness. Time is flying. Could have sworn it was new. Did I just level? I feel like I just leveled. If not, let's say I did for bingo purposes, because I don't know. Jimmy's were ruffled with this new AI thing. We were talking about that not too long ago. You hope they add a Chihuahua non-combat pet one day? Never know. Sometimes it just depends on what dev got a new puppy that year, right? All your Discord groups have been sharing how to opt out, etc. Yes. So Twitch yesterday launched a thing where generative AI will be trained on Twitch streams. You can opt out. It's opt in by default. Even if you don't stream, I would still opt out because nobody seems to fully know how it works. Right? So like if a racer opts out, can his chats be used in my stream if I have not opted out? Or is my chat fair game if I have not opted out? I have opted out, by the way. If you collab with somebody and you've opted out but the other person hasn't, how does that work? Did they scrape all of your VODs before you opted out? Like, there's lots of questions about it. And even with the live stream, they didn't seem to fully know everything. So no, if you opted out and I opted in and you chat in my stream, will they still use your speech in my chat? Or is it only things that happen on your page? Hey, Dean, I'm good. As I understand, it needs to be everyone opting out. That's my assumption. So even if you don't stream, I would still opt out just to be on the safe side. If that's something that bothers you. If it's not, then that is totally your call. Oh, good point, Cozy. I've also seen reports that sometimes you turn it off and it turns back on its own. So I would check it periodically if you have opted out. For example, I made a clip of spam stream, and if I'm not opted out, then Twitch has free reign. Oof. Oof. I would assume if you clipped and my stream is opted out, then it wouldn't still be allowed because it's still residing in my channel. But if you were to share that clip, maybe. I don't know. Nobody knows. I don't know that anybody knows. I understand why they'd want to train AI on us. Personally speaking, I'm so serious and would make a great generative AI training resource. You do have that bug, Apple Pie. Did they say what they're going to do with the info they collected? Why are they collecting it? It is to train the internal AI of Amazon and Twitch. What exactly they're doing with it, they have not said. On the live stream, or at least the portion I watched, they said that they do not sell any data. And it is all used within Amazon or Twitch. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. It should go from the most restrictive to the most permissive, but doubt that's how it will work. Probably to make it more accurate, android humanoid replicas of all of us. Well, I was talking to somebody earlier, and could they use streamer personalities to make AI more personable, to seem more human? They don't even know, but companies' most valuable assets are the data they siphon from us, even if they don't know how they'll use it yet. Very good point. They can always change how they use it in the future. Once it's collected, it's collected. See ya, Pip. Just for internal use, press X to doubt. I'm only passing along what they said on their live stream. I cannot vouch for the accuracy of that statement. But that is what they said on the live stream when they announced it. But I was a little disturbed by all the questions that they read out that they said that they did not know the answer to. And when the community manager showed how to opt out, hers was already opted out. So take that for what you will. You might doubt. So key point, each person needs to opt out of AI in the security area of their Twitch settings. Yes. Go to your icon in the upper right corner. Go down to settings. Then you're going to go across tabs to the privacy and security and scroll all the way to the bottom and toggle it off if you want to turn it off. Towards the end of the stream, they repeated that the data will not be used for voice cloning. As unhinged as stream chats normally are, the AI will inevitably decide humans are a resource not worth maintaining and then will be in trouble. I mean, we've already had instances where AI's gone rogue, so you never know. Keep those.
The Red Mountain.
Is it me or is that currency number not gone up at all, even though I just did writs on like 7 characters? Pretty sure it said, or maybe it was 4, no, it was 4.0. It was 4.1 on NA, I think. Okay. I'm imagining things. We're not selling your data. Instead, we are internally harvesting you for a lot, not that you might even suspect. It's like the old documentaries that had tech CEOs in them. When you see them all covering their laptop camera with tape, well, you know what to do yourself. Right, exactly. Exactly. Well, and they flat out said in the live stream that the reason it's opt-in is because, like, opt-in by default, is if it were opt-out, no one would opt in. So they know. They know we don't want this. All right, let's do some theme. Where do we want to go? Probably Glenumbra still. Probably still want to be hanging out in Glenumbra some for thieving. Now, Al, thanks for letting you know. You are so welcome. All the information is in Discord too. Whenever we see stuff like that, we'll post it in Discord. Let's see.
You're acting very suspicious.
Saving Thursday and tonight, Thirsty Thursday Bait Finder. Wait, what? Thirsty Thursday Bait Finder. What is that? It's a phrase Drew came up with. I see. So I know what Thirsty Thursday is. What is that like a PvP thing? We tried Thirsty Thursday here. It got out of hand so fast. Financially incentivize opting in, and there's always someone whose bar is low enough. Well, and that's the thing too. Not to sound greedy, but if you are using me to make money, I should be compensated. Right? Like, Twitch and Amazon are both for-profit companies who are using our data to make more money. Or at least in the hopes of making more money. Ooh, I got a furnishing from pickpocketing. That I believe is a bingo call. We got a ledger. I need like 10 million of these, so this is good. All right, we're about to take a quick ad break. I'm going to run ads on both Twitch and YouTube. And then a couple minutes after I get back, we'll run the giveaway. So you'll have a little bit of a buffer to get up and stretch yourself. He joins Group Finder every weekday, doing night doing vet trials, looking for absolutely scuffed runs. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. All right, guys, I will be back in about 3 minutes. All right, we are back. He gets a lot of scuffed runs, I'm just saying. You know, I've been super frustrated in some scuffed runs before, but it sounds fun to look for them on purpose. Ooh, I got another furnishing already. Very cool. Okay, we're going to draw that giveaway in about 2 minutes, so make sure you get entered. You can get double entries by going on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. I also just completed a tome for Bingo Please. I saw it pop up. I've got the automatic grab on this one. Andy, thank you so much for this watch streak. Appreciate that. Doing pretty well with our thieving so far. Maybe not the biggest gold maker, but... Finished another tome. I should check my tomes on here before I go any further. See if there's any I need to re-roll. Pickpocket, Battleground. Yeah, we probably won't be doing that. Kill a world boss. Okay, we can do that. Reacquisition board, pick locks, daily encounter. Okay. That works. We can work with that. It's fun watching him try to dig them out of their mess. I bet. There we go. I don't know if I have the whistle yet on EU. Whistle furnishing I got? Maybe I do. Looks like it. Oh, you know what? The other thing I wanted to look for, you guys, I have not been doing my tomes on my Spanta Claus account. Is there anything here that we want on Spanta Claus? Is there anything I should be working towards other than currency or whatever? But I haven't really been doing anything on Spanta. So is there anything... I mean, the free stuff... The furnishings and things would be nice. Not necessary. Maybe the crates have something possible in them? Maybe. I don't think there's anything super special where I need to like take time away from other things. Couldn't claim these on here. 5,000 archival fortunes is nice. Oh, I can get more crates. We should probably open those. Okay. Should we open crates? Let's open crates, because that sounds fun. And as soon as I'm done opening crates, we will draw the giveaway. I've got a few here. I want a Megalodon for New Life. Only a Megalodon will do.
An excellent selection.
Okay.
Select your rewards, my friend. Why not? Superlative.
Variant scroll. Ugh.
Wabacat, a bonus
An extra
reward.
one.
Appropriate. This one is impressive.
Gold Dragon
Shiny
Hand
Dragon.
Projector.
A
Not bad.
wonderful selection of rewards.
Lots of face
Our rookie
markings. Okay.
admires your persistence.
I'll open the
You
Ouroboros
must
crates
visit it
later.
to open.
Just let those save up. An example of how much I'm tuning out streams lately is that I totally missed White Strikes this year because I was also not checking the ESO articles right away. Well, it was only, what, like 6 days long? It was short. They did say they're going to start running them more often, and that did not give trade bars.
A favorable selection.
Lots of face markings.
Ready to play? Outstanding. Let us see what the cards hold.
Helmet.
Choose a reward.
Ooh, the Seafarer's crowning trim hairstyle.
Make your choice.
Oh my gosh, I have dwarven crates too? My goodness. I ignore EU too much.
Quite valuable.
Shoulders.
This one wishes. you
Yeah, they
great
didn't make
luck.
it like an event. They had the Impresario available, but they didn't give us any trade bars.
Most excellent. Ready to play? Outstanding. Let us see what the cards hold.
Shoulders again, so I got gems.
Excellent.
Ooh, it's on EU. I don't use EU as much, but the Tranquility Pond Botanical. Wish I got that on NA.
Select your crate and we can begin.
Iron
Most
Astronaut
crates
crates,
contain
2 of
4
them.
rewards, but sometimes you will get a special 5th reward.
The lenses there.
The guards will bring what the
Right, it's
guards will
super
bring.
pretty.
Let us
I didn't
see
catch
what
where
Fruity has done.
the special one was. Ooh, the Dova fly. Those are pretty too. I love
Marvelous
dragonflies.
rewards. An excellent selection. Your rewards.
I
are
thought you were
ready.
meant to go to a house for better luck. You believe that?
These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Make a selection to reveal your rewards. Not bad.
I have
at
seen
all.
no compelling evidence
We'll
that
try
that
again.
is better
This
luck.
could be your lucky
Ooh,
day.
Dwarven Puzzle Orb. I like that.
Pakruti's good luck must be rubbing. Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Besides, these are the ones that pretty much have guaranteed stuff in them to try to convince people to buy
Time
more.
for a repeat performance.
The Dwarven Tonal Forks. And the Brow Shields, because that's what I need to do, is protect my eyebrows.
Select the crate, and we can begin.
Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna save the Ouroboros
Goodbye,
crates.
my friend.
Oh wait, I gotta sell my gem stuff.
Pakruti is pleased.
Gem
to see
extraction. Have you found anything that actually seems to affect the RNG? Nope. Now, I don't typically buy crown crates, so I don't have enough data there, but the research I've done has not shown me anything compelling.
These gems
But-
can be traded for special rewards.
Nope, I've seen
in the
no RNG effects on anything
store. Until next
that I've
time.
tried to do. That cat's cheating? How's it cheating? How's it going, Andy? All right, we're drawing the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point giveaway. You can enter once on Twitch and once on YouTube. I buy lots of them. It's all RNG. Hey, DJ. Thanks for the lurk. Just trying to get the Scarlet mount out of the Ouroboros crates on my 3rd NA account. It'll happen eventually. But no, nothing's gonna help. Been here a while, but found a minute for a coffee and riot break. There you go. That works. All right, this is our first test of the giveaway on both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm going to ask that you exercise patience if anything breaks. I think we're good. It looks good on my end. All right. I know the YouTube side is behind, so I'm going to give it an extra second. Exclamation point giveaway. You can enter on both the YouTube side and the Twitch side. We're closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is... Shifty! And it does show me that that's from the Twitch one. Shifty, you don't want it, right? We can just re-roll, which will give us in a second test, right? If you do want it, you can have it. Just asking. Reroll? Okay. We're re-rolling. Idna. Idna has won. It did only announce it on the Twitch side, which was interesting. Idna, are you here to claim your prize? I haven't played in almost 2 years or more, and I have like several million gold on both NA and E. Well, if you log in long enough to take a peek and don't plan to play, feel free to send that extra gold here. Rigged? This is rigged against YouTube? Maybe. I hope not. That explains why you're not seeing the winner here. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get it to send to both. It was a Twitch winner, so maybe just there. Let me see. I don't know. Something else to science. Yep. Making notes. We'll probably do more giveaways today to continue to test. But Idna's not responding. I'm going to give her just another minute maybe. Not quite a minute probably. We might have to redraw, which would give us another chance to test. I mean, there were more entries on Twitch than on YouTube. So it would make sense that a Twitch person won twice. But I'd feel better if I saw a YouTube winner. You know what I mean? You're here, that's your YouTube account. Uh-huh. Sure thing, buddy. Okay. Redrawing. Carrie! Again on the Twitch side. Carrie has won the giveaway. Are you here? Krasmedsai. Carrie, are you here? Everybody's just keeping quiet so we can keep drawing until somebody on YouTube wins. Is that it?
I have many fine goods.
Maybe she got a call already about that job application she put in. That would be swell. And they said third time's a charm. Who are they and what do they know?
I heard that Dominion soldiers have landed at
All right, Carrie, are you here?
Can you tell me anything else?
Sorry, Idna. I just assumed everybody was keeping quiet so we could test to see if a YouTuber would win. I'm going to throw your name back into the running since you're back. So you have another chance if I re-roll, which I'm going to have to. I think, because Carrie's not here. Okay, let's try again. Chicken on the Twitch side again. I think we're going to have to do giveaways all day to just keep testing. I think that's only fair. It has the Twitch symbol in front of the name. Roll again. Are you sure? Okay. There we go. Bill Hurlbutt on the YouTube side. You guys were so generous to let me keep testing it. We're still going to test it. We're still going to run more giveaways today because I already said it. Bill, are you here? Yeah, it doesn't announce it on the opposite platform, so that's something for me to look into. I don't see anything on the surface. Oh, that's you, Billy. Okay. NA. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we're going to complete this one. I'm going to start another one. Let's do another one. So re-enter. This is a new giveaway. And we'll draw this one just shy of an hour, like right after my lunch break. Guys, thank you so much for helping me test this. True MVPs. Remember, you get double the chances of winning if you enter on both Twitch and YouTube. And then you have to be present in one of them to claim your prize.
I've got what you need.
I don't care which one you respond in.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I'm not willing to micromanage that closely. Can I enter and have you re-roll if I ever win? Sure. If you just want to participate, that's fine. Ooh, I got the ore display. I don't think I have that one on EU. We'll see. My ESO is still flagged as dev, so I can't accept trades. Gotcha.
The guild requests
Fair
your
enough.
help.
I would not recommend that for Twitch as it's against terms of service to mix other sites' chat into Twitch. Yes. But I meant announcing the winner. It should just announce the name, right? And just have it post to Twitch. I don't think that would be against anything if it doesn't indicate where that person is. We'll see. I'll look into it. Fair point. Also, how's it going? Hey. True, you could put it in the mod pool. Can I pickpocket you? I can. Yes, we're doing a dungeon key event for Microscape starting right before I go to lunch. Or maybe I should go to lunch early. I don't know. We'll see, in case there's any issues. Yeah, maybe I should go to lunch early. Anyway, for now, it'll post in the winning person's platform. And the other platform will just have to take my word that I am reading it appropriately. I thought Twitch should change its stance on combining chats. Not on combining chats. They basically don't want to see any indication of YouTube. on screen. So they used to have a stand against multi-streaming, period. And now they just don't want it to, like, you can't put the YouTube symbol and somebody's chat message up on your screen. As far as I know, that's still the case.
Yes, I...
So what some people have done is they have one overlay that shows like YouTube chat to Twitch, and the other one shows Twitch chat to YouTube, but there's no indication of where that chat is coming from. There's no way for me to project YouTube chat to Twitch chat. The only way for me to do it is to put it on screen. That would be the only way you could see it. I can't force YouTube chat into the Twitch website. I have a multi-chat that I can see. In case there's any issues, like we aren't counting on technical difficulties, that's already been marked for bingo, so we can skip that. Glantern is ghost. Gotcha. Nice. All right, let's launder my furnishings first. That way I don't accidentally sell them. And I think on you, I'm just gonna sell them all. Sometimes I'll skip the white ones, but we can always do other things. Okay. Hey, for a random number, hello, RNG Chocolate. How are you? Finding my way out of here is always fun. You didn't mean for bingo, you're just expecting them to happen. I see. I see, I see. But that kind of proves my point. If something bad happens, I should be here to fix it, right? Content as usual then. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Is it weird to you guys that I'm answering people on a different platform without you seeing what they're saying? Or because I mostly read them, is it easy enough to follow? I prefer not to put any kind of chat on screen, just because that's dangerous, but I don't think that came out right. Oh, I don't know what I said now. But you know what I meant, I think. I don't want to pickpocket guards right now. Oh, your message. No, it came out fine. It's strange in that I can't go back and reread what you read. Okay. Would you prefer that I take the risk and put chat up on screen without, like, without the indications that Twitch would disallow? Hey, Bo Lord, how's it going? As long as you address who you're talking to, I don't think it matters who's on what platform. Okay. How's it going, Infuriated? Oh, so even if it was on the screen, you wouldn't be reading it. Gotcha. Too much real estate to put on screen unless just chatting. I hear ya. If I can't find what she read, I just shrug and assume it's from the other platform.
Spare a coin for the needy?
Oops, I got caught.
Mafala's garters, call the guards.
I used a footpath. That's a bingo call. Or footpad. Yay! You're pal worlding. Nice. You're doing good. Most only ever talk to Twitch, especially when playing an MMO. I've gotten better. We had some growing pains when I first started last week because my combined chat wasn't working properly. And every so often I miss a message, but I try. You guys know I try. I'm good now that I realize why I was not seeing the comments that you were responding to. It took my sleepy brain way too long to realize it was because multi-platform. Yeah, and that's still new to me. So if there's a way I could be doing it better,
I don't buy stolen goods.
let me know.
Oh, just kidding you, of course.
I've only been multi-streaming for 2 weeks now. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I only streamed 2 days last week, so yeah. If you would like to double your chances of winning the giveaway, you can enter on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. That is a possibility. Can you put multi-stream in your title? Probably. I should probably double check that, but... Do you think people would read that? Especially if it were like at the end. Speaking of, that shouldn't still be there. Why is it still branded? That's not branded. There we go. I just looked at my title. Whoopsies. Which bot platform do you prefer? Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Stream Elements for most things. Actually, StreamerBot is my preference, but it's a little bit more fussy to put stuff in for temporary. So I use Stream Elements mostly for that. I also like Stream Elements for things where I want it to work even if my computer is off, because StreamerBot commands only work in stream if StreamerBot is on. I've seen other streamers do it, but that doesn't mean it's okay with Twitch. Very true, which is why I'm going to research it before I do it. I've been pleasantly surprised with how the phone has handled running both streams. Nice. Or how well. All right, let's go to Grand Gallery and see if any of this stuff can go in, because that's also a bingo call. Yeah, StreamerBot is self-host. Hey, Zulkeeper, how are you? Okay, so all of my Glenumbra stuff is in here, I think. If it's okay, then that might at least let some people know that there are other platforms being streamed too. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have much over here. So we are definitely, for bingo purposes, adding to Grand Gallery. I have the ledger. I'm adding the pincushion. I'm adding the whistle. And I'm adding the aura display. I think that's it. Yay! Yeah, I've got way more work to do in Glenumbra. I am a smooth criminal today. Not wrong. I'm okay. It's a bit hot here today. Here too. Here too. I think we're supposed to be 95 today. 93. Okay. So, nope. Okay. Two places. One says 93. One says 94. But it was supposed to get cooler towards the end of the month, and now they're saying it's not. I'm a little miffed. You didn't hear it? Uh-oh.
Dragons.
Anybody else hear it?
Homeland.
Don't talk to me.
It was quiet.
Talk to your gods.
I don't understand why it changes volume randomly. Was it quiet, guys? A bit? Okay. Do. Hang on. You know, next time it's going to be too loud, right? One second. How was it in YouTube? Could you guys hear Smooth Criminal playing? For a moment.
The little one ran off with my purse.
Seem fine to you, but you think loud is subjective. Well, compared to my voice. You could hear it a little bit? Okay. Yeah, it should be playing through my computer and not through the platform, so that shouldn't be an issue. Always good to confirm, though. Let's see. Smooth Criminal. We have turned it down in the past.
Just when I needed
Let's see. Is that too loud? Or is that good? You're already at 102.2, youch. Nope, all good, Pip. All good. That's good? That seems good to you? Okay.
I beg of you.
Awesome. I think it's better. Okay. I took it back to the default. We have turned it down before. I think it just fluctuates sometimes. So we'll see. Like I said, next time will probably be too loud. It's not a setting I ever change unless you guys complain. So weird.
I can't possibly be drunk.
Your volume's a little below 50% for sure. Well, that's all subjective, right? I meant I could make it twice as loud. It was set at 35%. It defaults at 50%, so you can make it louder or quieter. So I had obviously changed it at some point. I took it back to 50%. So whether you're at 50% or 15%, it should not matter.
Whatever you are doing, I do not approve.
You can hear me fine at that level? Good. think it does fluctuate. Yesterday I was hearing paleo sounds I had never heard before. I did adjust my paleo volume a little bit. That is a separate volume. Because there were some things I wanted you to hear, like in the house tours I was doing. So some of that may have been because I raised the volume. I have game sounds separated out from my other sounds so that I can mute it when we're doing something else easily. Or I can adjust the volume if I want you to be able to hear dialogue or special effects and house tours, etc. There was a Windows update that shouldn't affect that. I don't know. Just weird. Just weird. But fair point.
I've just about had it.
Windows updates mess with audio. They've admitted that much, but seems to have no plan to deal with it. There are certain things it shouldn't affect, though, because that was an internal audio from a website extension. It shouldn't have an effect on that. It can cause, like, my microphone to go back to default instead of my good mic. It could cause my speakers and my Discord settings to reset.
I must have misplaced it.
But making an entire website extension quieter, louder, doesn't seem likely. I'm not an audio guru. I could be wrong. My audio guru is working, so I can't ask. Shouldn't and don't are two different things, but I mean, like, how would it do so? Would you rather Windows update or NVIDIA update? Oof. Honestly, Windows, because I've gotten pretty good at fixing the breaks. Always blame Windows update.
Don't be short-sighted, my friend.
Unless you can blame the NVIDIA update. No. Cries and suffers from both. Same. Same. Hopefully not at the same time. That gets messy. What's crazy is that updates somehow manage to change things they shouldn't be able to change. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. NVIDIA update is when it's unrecoverable and you have to wipe and reinstall. Don't even joke about that. I think I just had a little mini panic attack. And combine it all with add-on updates. All right, guys, we're going to take, in a couple minutes, we're probably going to take an early break. So that when we run the Dungeon Key event, I'm here in case there's any issues, speaking of all the technical stuff. I am being a murder hobo today. It's Thieving Thursday. We're going to run a Dungeon Key event from Microscape. That is only Twitch side. As far as I know, they don't have a YouTube integration. But after that, we're going to draw the giveaway. You can enter on both servers and both platforms and double your chance of winning something. Giving away 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA. And then we'll probably do another Microscape Drops Festival on Monday. Just kind of do a Monday, Thursday thing for the next couple weeks. I only have 2 Drops Festivals saved up, but I'm 1/3 of the way to a third one. So there's a chance that in 2 weeks we could have enough for another one. We'll just keep running them. May as well.
Do not add to my troubles.
I have like a hair on the back of my hand or something, and it keeps... I can't find it to get rid of it. It's bugging me. I should probably go check if the chickens have murdered me yet. Did you add food? Let me know how it goes. Hey JT, welcome to the stream. Ghost Orchid Perfume. That sounds fantastic. Anybody have any big weekend plans? I just realized that the chickens have been wrecking me. I need to go fishing and cooking. Microscape has its own weird learning curve. I have leveled up defense, upgraded to iron armor, and still can't mitigate damage, so relying on food, but it ran out yesterday and it killed me. Oh no. Yeah, I look at the chickens that are killing me, and then I'm like, how am I ever supposed to get to this level 70 dragon or whatever? You had hundreds of shrimp. It's not letting me grab her. There we go. The chickens aren't the problem, it's the geese who live with the chickens who are the problem.
Hear ye. Messengers from the Lion Guard have brought word that they have begun a quarantine of the city of Camlorn. Plague there shall not spread.
This guy has gotten it so many times. Alright, I don't have a bounty, so I don't have to worry about some guard killing me in the middle of my lunch break. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick early break. I'm going to go ahead and run ads. If you play Microscape, we're going to do a dungeon key event starting in 10 or so minutes. As someone who has had geese and chickens, I fully believe this.
Wild dogs have filled the streets.
I will hydrate. Thanks, Sea Viking.
It's like an epidemic.
No, that's not the way.
All right, so I'm going to take a quick break. It'll probably be about 5 minutes because I have to heat up some lunch. And then a couple minutes after I get back, we'll run the giveaway and I'll start the dungeon key event. How's that sound? All right, guys. I will be back in a few. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. One of the cats stayed, one left. Thanks for adding the quote, Eraser.
What do you want?
Eraser added the quote, I don't need to worry about a guard killing me in the middle of my lunch break. I don't know what I'm doing, but I started Microscape. That's how we all started. One of the first things you should do, Phoenix, is farm something, go to a vendor and sell it. That could be logs or shrimp or whatever. And then buy yourself some kind of a tool or a weapon and equip it. That's what gets me credit, and you'll also want it anyway. So Microscape is a idle game that some of us are playing in the background. It is a browser-based RPG. You gain energy by watching Twitch streams.
Blackheart, thank the divines for brave souls like you.
And they have recently introduced dungeons, but you need keys to go in. So in addition to being rewarded by watching Twitch streams that are playing Microscape, we can also run special events that get you special things you can't get any other way. And that's one of those things. If you're new to Microscape, I wouldn't worry about the dungeon key. I would save your points for audience favor during a Drops Festival, which we'll do on Monday. But could I get an exclamation point Microscape for gang on the Twitch side, please? Okay, we are going to start the dungeon key event. It's my first one, so I think it's just a... Okay, this is the last 2 hours. There we go. Should be started now. Maybe. Did it start? But they were fishing. I know. I know. Slow bingo day? Okay, it must be working. Must be working. The plan is to run one of these every Thursday at this time. It looks like I can earn one a week, so we may as well just keep it every Thursday at this time. That way you guys know when it's going to be. In the meantime, make sure you enter the giveaway. I'm about to do the drawing.
Don't cause any trouble.
Exclamation point giveaway. You can enter twice. Once on Twitch, once on YouTube. As someone off Mondays and Thursdays, I guess I really should Microscape. There you go. Perfect. I will say, just a fair warning, Microscape is in early access. Much of this progress will be wiped in November. One of the things that will carry over is audience favor, which is the Monday thing. Pets, which you earn from audience favor. I'll explain that later. Time crystals. Something else. Not dungeon keys. So, take this time to learn how to play and to get that audience favor. And just know that in 3 months you'll start over. I haven't heard anything about Bazaar upgrades, I don't think. I did say pets. I did say pets. So that's my focus right now, is learning how to play and getting pets. But they don't do a great job of telling you that on the website, so I feel compelled when people start to let you know. But if you start playing while you're watching my stream and earning energy from my stream, and equip a weapon, I believe, or a tool, I will get credit. And once I get 3 new people, we can have another Drops Festival, which helps the stream grow and also gets you the chance to get audience favor. Which is something that does carry over. So, the audience favor, the maps, and the pets all carry over. Thought maps, pets, time crystals, and bazaar were the only 3 things for favor right now. Maybe. I haven't heard anything about the bazaar thing. I'd have to look into that. Do you know Ghost? Yep. It's right there on the Microscape website. Anyone can add it. It's really easy. You just say yes. And it adds channel point redeems. Like a 10 channel point lurk redeemed. You'll notice people say I'm lurking and scraping. That's for Microscape. You know nothing of the bazaar? Odd, ain't it? The best way to learn more about Microscape is their Discord, which is also linked on the website. All right, should we do that giveaway now? Exclamation point giveaway. You can enter once on Twitch, once on YouTube. It seems to be working just fine. Exclamation point giveaway for 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Quote 533, do you need a stick to bite down on? Wonderdog asked. I don't know, maybe, said Span. I don't know what that was from. I don't remember saying it. I got a purple treasure from pickpocketing. Is that a bingo call? I don't remember. How did the guild even see you to tell you they have need of you? You were sneaking? I don't know. A few things don't make sense here and there. Just like when they tell you to get out, but they can't see you. When you break into somebody's house, they're like, get out! I've called the guards, but you're still hidden and you don't get a bounty. Okay. Somebody's running a Bloodthorn assassin through town. Nice. I just looted a purple treasure, not a pattern. Which I thought was a bingo call, but may not be. Alright, we are closing out that giveaway. Enter once on YouTube, once on Twitch if you so desire. It was called, okay, I can't see bingo calls anymore. It's the one thing I haven't been able to sort out. Never got a bounty when breaking into a house, even if not crouched, though only in base game zones. Yeah, you'll see if it's trespassing in the bottom right hand corner. like in DLCs, if you go into a trespassing zone, you can get a bounty if you're seen. Most houses in base game don't have that. All right, closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is... Andy Dwarf. Andy Dwarf on the Twitch side. Andy, where am I sending this? Same name? Is your username the same or is it different? There are vendors, yes. Andy _ Dwarf. Thank you. I will send that when we get over to NA. Should we do another one? I feel like we should do another one. Why not? Am I trying to get more gold today so I can run giveaways? Yes. Is this going to put me back further? Sure. It's fine. And Phoenix, thank you for setting that up. I appreciate that. Did you get it set up for your stream too? Let's go down here. Got it going on mine. I should already be connected to yours, but I gotta get some money for a weapon. Yes. I find buying a weapon is easier than trying to find or craft one, because to craft a weapon you usually have multiple steps. I have no idea, Phoenix. I would assume you'd at least get more experience off of it. What do you think on YouTube changing requirements for getting partner over there? It seems tougher now. It's definitely tougher. And I will lose shorts income. I will no longer get revenue from any of my shorts starting February 1st. Not a fan. Yeah, not a fan. I'm hoping there's enough pushback. Now, to be fair, I get like between $2 and $5 a month on YouTube from shorts. It's not much. I don't post a ton of shorts, and when I do post a short, it gets like 1,000 views and earns me $1. Maybe. No, actually, I think it's like 20 cents per 1,000 views. It's not much. It's not much at all. I think my highest grossing... Actually, I don't want to lie to you. What's my highest grossing short? I will look it up real quick. I was just looking at it the other day, and no, I don't remember. Content, shorts. My highest grossing short is How to Get to the Scalarium. It has been up for 2+ years. It has had 22,000 views, and I've made $2.83 on it. So it's not like I'm losing a lot of revenue. But the new system will require shorts creators and anybody who posts shorts to have 10 million short views across a 3-month period, a rolling 3-month period, in order to get revenue. You don't get kicked out of the monetization program, the partner program, but you don't actually earn any revenue until you hit 10 million views on your shorts over a 90-day period. That's 111,000 views a day. I average about 2,000 views per short. So if I started posting 55 shorts a day, I might have a chance. I will not be doing that. I do kind of wonder how much money YouTube is going to make off of shorts when they don't have to pay millions of creators. If the same account watches a short multiple times, I don't think so. I don't think so. But to watch it a million times would be a lot. It'd be a lot. If anybody wants to science that with me later, we can try it on one of my lower viewed shorts. But YouTube said they plan on paying out more with the new changes. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work. They haven't come out and said a ton. I'm like leaning back with my coffee. I'm like, wait, you got to see something on the screen. It looks like they're trying to push their affiliate program. Have you noticed, like, if you go through shorts, you'll see a product placement on the short? Across the whole platform, they'll probably make plenty. Oh, for sure. I mean, if they take $2 a month from me, and they take $2 a month from a million other creators, because there are millions of us, yeah. I meant like if somebody wants to watch a short 20 times to see if my short that only has 100 views on it goes up. You know what I mean? Yeah, if anybody wants to science it, we can do that after stream today. But as for the 8,000 watch hours, I don't know, 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs already took me 2 years to get up to. If 20 people science it at once, we may never know.
Conrad, a word.
This is true. That's why I will pick one person and I'll pick a short off stream so that we have easier data. You know what I mean? If I just say publicly, like, hey, WonderDog, go watch this 20 times, then 20 of you would go watch and I wouldn't have accurate data. You know? But if that does work and people start exploiting it, but I don't think it does. Send you a short whenever and you'll do the thing. Thanks, Beryl. Appreciate you. You named a person at least that way. I did. But you know, other people would do it too. Anyway, so the 8,000 watch hours is a lot. The 1,000 subs is a lot, but that hasn't changed. It's been 1,000. If any of you have channels that are close enough that you think you could get it with some help by February, post it in Discord. We will help you get watch hours. Oops.
You can look, but you
I got
can't
impatient.
touch.
Whoopsies. But yeah, 8,000 watch hours is a lot. It used to be that live stream hours helped, so I did live stream once on YouTube to help push me. You know, way back when. I don't know if that counts now. I heard short form live streams count, which would indicate that traditional live streams don't count. I don't know. Thankfully, their requirements for me staying in the partner program I'll fulfill without issue. The 8,000 watch hours is for long form content, which could be less than 60 seconds. But most of them are going to be a little bit longer. And in fact, when people were helping me get my watch hours, they were watching my housing video walkthroughs, which are like 6 hours long. I do wonder if you speed it up, if you watch at double speed, does it still, like if you watch a 1 hour video at double speed, does it still count for an hour, or are you only on the platform 30 minutes, so it only counts 30 minutes? So many housing videos. We should science that too? Okay. Pretty sure it tracks real time, not video length. I tend to watch most videos at like 1.25 speed because people talk so slow. Anybody else do that too? As somebody who's sitting here talking slow.
The audacity of these pickpockets.
I have Audacity. My goal for the year was to have Audacity, and she says I have Audacity. Yay, I've arrived.
Stop that lawbreaker.
Hail and all that.
I just need a coin or two.
Yeah, 8,000 watch hours is a lot. And the thing is, YouTube starts advertising on your channel before you get to the partner program. So YouTube starts making money on your channel. So the question is, why is YouTube doing this? And I don't like the answers I think of. I understand why there's minimum requirements, right? A site doesn't want to keep up with 10 million people who have earned $3 when the minimum payout is $100. That makes sense. And the expectations, I mean, even as somebody who had 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, actually now, hold on, I have, what do I have? I have almost 4,400 subs. I get over 1,000 watch hours a month. And I still only typically earn $30 to $40 a month on YouTube outside of memberships. So it still takes me usually 3 months to get a payout from YouTube with those stats. So if you're getting tens of views and tens of watch hours, it's going to take you a good long time, and they have to track it all. I think you can download Audacity from an app store. It's not the right kind of Audacity. A corporation stacks the dice in its favor sounds about normal. If people think they aren't going to profit, that's crazy. A business doesn't make a change unless they think it will make more profit for them. It might not be true, but they don't make a decision to do something if there isn't something in it for them. Oh, for sure. And like the shorts income, that's going to add up. I started noticing ads on my content when I hit 500 subscribers.
Hear ye, hear ye.
They've reduced the amount of new content to slow the need for more server space. My fear is that some people are going to increase the amount of content. Right? to try to meet those requirements, particularly shorts. If you're at a point where you're getting 10,000 views per short, you could possibly post 10 shorts a day and meet the requirements, right? I don't know. Something about Darth Vader saying to Lando, I'm altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. Yeah, and I have to admit, the generative AI stuff on Twitch and this news rolling out in the same week has me a little nervous in general. Too much change all at once. Because whenever a change like this happens as a full-time content creator, you're like, okay, how does this affect me? Does this need to affect or change how I proceed? How I do business? Why are you aware? There we go. They might pay out more overall, but that doesn't mean they won't make money. If they pay out more, then they're making more. Right. It looks like they're shifting some of their focus away from advertiser revenue. And I wonder if that's in response to botting and AI slop. Right? If I pay for people to view my video and I make a bunch of ad revenue off of it and advertisers find out, then they're less likely to pay well for advertisement. You figured out how to equip a weapon on Microscape. Very nice. This is an issue we saw on Twitch with botting. Advertisers realized that embeds on 1 pixel embeds on websites were counting for ad revenue, and they were paying for that. Who wants to pay? Nobody wants to pay for that. That's not helping their business. That's not a wise marketing decision, right? So then they're willing to pay less because so much of their advertising is going to a single pixel on a website, right? So Twitch had to make changes to keep the advertisers happy.
Feels like I've been at this forever.
How many YouTubers are doing the same? So if they're moving away from an advertising model and they're trying to move to a model where basically YouTube becomes TikTok shop, then yes, I could make more, but I'd only make more if I sell you stuff. I don't love that model. I don't think you love that model.
Someone, arrest this thief!
So, I don't know. All purely speculation, my opinion, yada yada, legalese. But let me find the actual wording that YouTube said about earning more. Hang on. It says, we are broadening revenue opportunities for creators to reward growth, engagement, and more by introducing new incentive programs rather than relying solely on ad revenue. For channels below the 10 million view threshold for shorts, these initiatives introduce new ways to earn based on hitting certain milestones, like bonuses for YouTube shopping, incentives for brand deals, and earnings boosts for starting and growing trends. We'll share more details soon. So they're moving away from ad revenue. Bonuses for YouTube shopping, so TikTok shop, right? Incentives for brand deals, again, not coming out of their pocket. I don't know, it worries me a little, you know? You could work out a deal and sell Barrel's products. Yarn is a difficult sell to a non-yarn community. As someone who used to sell yarn, going to a regular craft show would flop. I wouldn't make my booth fee back. Going to a fiber arts festival would often yield me a couple thousand in a weekend. Barrel is opening a yarn store. I tend to ignore most online ads because look at how many things have supposedly free 7-second solutions that you have to click through to get the actual answer. Morning, Odds. Things are good. How are you? Let's go ahead and make our way to the Outlaw Refuge, slowly.
Come, do your trading here.
You've been more focused on chainmail lately anyway? Yeah, let's go. I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. You are so welcome, Fuzzy Maker. We're going to try to do this every Thursday. That's the goal. And then a Drops Festival on Monday. Wait. They're actually giving you free info, then they're really making money on your data somehow. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But as a creator, I would rather make money from ad revenue than to ask you guys to buy stuff or to turn out your pockets. Right now, most of my income is based on your generosity. I would like that to be more corporate money. Ad revenue, sponsorships, brand deals. Right?
Master Merrick, where are you?
But that's the more slow and difficult road. We're getting there, right? We're getting there, but we're not there yet. I'd love to get to a point where we're making enough through ad revenue and brand deals that if I ask you guys for anything, it's for charity. That would be wonderful. All right. Empty our inventory again. I think I got a chef hat or two.
Isn't it remarkable?
We also need to add to my gallery. I did get two. And it looks like another ledger. I don't blame creators for trying to make money from ads. I just think the aim of most advertising is to part you from your money, so the person watching should act accordingly. Trying to get back in the swing of life. Took off sick yesterday, and while I feel better, everything feels off. I hear ya. I hear ya. I mean, I missed 2 streams last week, and you guys know that that is very unusual for me. Last week felt all kinds weird. Okay, I maxed out my fencing interactions. Come on in, this is a sick pony club, I think. I'm finally mostly feeling better. It has lingered like crazy. Like you come back and your desk and everything looks right, but just something is off. My sense of time has been off. So, I mean, my desk is... I live in a 4-room house, and 3 of the rooms we have turned into bedrooms. So it's my room and the kitchen. That's my living space. So even when I'm sick, I'm sitting at my desk. So that's... And even when I'm sick, I'm still mostly working. Either I might be gaming, but it's in a way that helps my work. You know what I mean? Like getting gold for giveaways. But yeah. Creators have very little control of what advertising is shown during their content. All they control is what they choose to sponsor. Right.
I don't buy stolen goods. Oh, just kidding you. Of course I do.
I think that's it. Okay. Shall we do a heist, perhaps? You guys said upstairs here is where heists are. I don't know where upstairs. But there's, oh, heist board above. I don't know my way around here. How do I get above? Here? I guess here. You need heists for your challenges. Heists are in the guild hall. I also need to do some of these. Let's see. This is the reacquisition board, right? And then up here? Heist board. Okay. Hey, Cake. Happy Thursday? Happy Thursday to you. And guys, Cake posted a great YouTube video. Let me... Cake, will you do me a favor and send me that link? It'll make it easier for me. And I'll post it to both platforms. Hey, Gru. Have you heard about anyone whose game has started constantly crashing in the last 2 days? No. No, I have not. Is anybody? Was that the one where Cake swears innocence? Yeah, supposedly. Giant eye roll. Yours is about gone kaput. Oofda. Anybody heard anything about that? Constant no, occasional yes. Here's Cake's video. Definitely worth a watch. It's pretty quick. If it constantly crashes, could be conflicting add-ons. Yeah, if you can get in long enough to turn off add-ons, I would start there. Does Voyagers of Nira crashing count? Oh no, it's crashing? I haven't played in like a week and a half.
Got your interest?
Oh, and in that video from Cake, I get a mention. Which I think means I'm somehow complicit in her crimes. I don't know. Menu is clear. I turned all the add-ons off and still crashing. Had 2 Windows updates that night, though. Or OneDrive can be a pain. Oh, that's the first thing I try to get rid of when I get a new PC. I got to do those name drops. I mean, you mentioned Skinny first. Suppose that's fine. It's alphabetical. My modem went bad and I was crashing a lot. That was 2 weeks ago. Had it replaced. Haven't had a problem since. So hopefully that's not it. Also, hey, Sean. I've crashed a desktop at least half a dozen times the last few days. It was also a multiplayer server game, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm Voyagers of Nira. OneDrive killed Lotro, ABC Music for People. Okay, what are we doing? We are wasting time. That's what we're doing. I think I have to pick locks, so I'm going to go ahead and slow pick for the tomes. I might regret that later when I fail by 2 seconds, but honestly, does it matter? Probably not. See. Here's that one. Below. Okay. I guess we're going down here. All right. How do we get back up? Did I think this through? Not a single bit.
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
I see it. Go up. Oh, can we go around this? Oh, we can roll dodge that. Nice. I wasn't totally sure. Still have 4 minutes left on the clock. I'm focus-faced a little bit though, guys. I will catch up on chat when we're in the clear. Let's see. I need to get all the way across there. Oops. That was smooth. Super smooth. As I rush out and hit all the bear traps. Oofta.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
I've never learned how to deal with these.
Did you see his new bow? That must have cost him.
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
Get to them fast and they don't trigger. Like, just run through them? Oofta.
Failure is success if you learn from it.
Oh, disarm. I have tried fast, slow. I can't get them disarmed before they trigger.
Well done, boss. You're living up to
I'm sure
your
it's a skill issue.
reputation.
We'll go back to Abba's watch. I know where I'm going there.
Got your latest cut of our buyers will
Okay, what'd I get? Thieves Guild. Okie dokie. Alright. Had occasional Voyagers of Nera crashes, but can't figure out any pattern. Just got in the habit of quitting when I did something big to ensure a save. I'm not surprised my roommate's co-worker who used to do housing videos on YouTube knows you there. There's that. Wait. My roommate's co-worker who used to do housing videos on YouTube knows me. Also learned I need to explore better. Found a location on the first island that I didn't know existed and unlocked a bunch of stone recipes. Very nice. They did add stuff when they added the underwater stuff. Meglin, hello, hello, how are you? Hi, Magenta. Alright, reacquisition board. I think we need reacquisition board. And that should count for Guild Daily. We'll find out. I'm good. It's a low energy day, so we're taking it easy today. My sleep this week has been lacking. It's been hot, and I'm dealing with 5 hours sleep a night. 5 hours of restless sleep a night. And I definitely do better with at least 6. Like 7 is ideal, 6 is sufficient. 5 is teetering on. Span might struggle with filters today. And this is like my 5th night in a row of 5 hours, so yeah. Retrieve the sailor's pipe. Now, of course, I'm on my thief. I'm not on a... Go out here like this. I'm not on a combat build. We'll see. Oh, it's that one way down there. Let's port again then. Go here. The Waytrend locations on this in this area leave a little bit to be desired. I always feel like I'm traversing half of the zone. We do have a dungeon key event going on right now with Microscape. We're going to start doing those every Thursday at this time, if that's something that interests you. At 5 weeks or 5 days of 5 hours sleep a day, do we get the return of the 555-bit redeem? You may not need the 555-bit redeem. Do. We're avoiding combat today. Okay, Gru, I'm a liar. I just did it. Thank you. Maybe I've been too cautious. Well, I'm following people that'll likely clear the way, so yay. Yeah, we're go all the way through, right? Oh, they're chasing them. I'm like, I didn't come out of stealth. That was my friends. They got caught. All right, so we're gonna port back here. Turn this in. It should count for 2 of my tomes. My diversion, yes. I brought friends who don't know how to steal with stealth. Heavy stealth. On my NA account, I think I've got enough gear to make a portable thief build. I was planning on making a video on it. You guys know me. My videos are slow to come out. Can't report you to the guard if no one's around alive to do it. Not caught if no witnesses are alive.
Any luck? Huh.
Okay. We got a focus script, and I actually need this one. So that's nice. And then it did not count. Oh, it did. Okay. It counted for that, and it counted for this. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Slow and steady span videos are the way. I am working on a video, but I'm working on something different. Russian stealth. All right, well, we are about halfway through stream. So it seems like a great time to see where my gold is. I went up about I think about 125,000 gold. Not great, considering we've already given away 200,000 gold, but you know, it could work. We'll get there. Anything I could sell on this character? Actually, let's pull the banker out again. Why are you down there? Why am I down there? Okay. I can only put one thing in the bank right now. Okay. Let's grab that with her. Might be using my Templar to go through Thieves Guild stuff in stream, and it's definitely a choice. I look forward to its release. Should I pencil in a February watch party? Probably. Of 2028. I'm gonna pull out a couple things. Maybe just one needless rush to a death and then back to slow and steady. No reason. Wonderdog bully streamer. Check. To be fair, I bully Wonderdog more. To be fair. I mean, honestly, both should be a bingo call at this point. The developer of Odor's Reflexes saw my video and donated to the prize fund. Honestly, this community shines. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. A few of us have started a support group. Who else? Still waiting for full inventory. I don't even know who the streamer is. Yeah, working on it. Irrational, hello, hello, how are you? I need to get a lead. I do. It's kind of an open invite. Youch. Youch. We're redistributing a couple things and we'll swap over to NA. Riding through Cyrodiil. Nice. Open invites are good. Not to me. Not sure the span bullied me. Support group is good for my image. Get a lead while singing with a full inventory. While falling off a cliff to my death. We are doing a 100,000 gold giveaway on both Twitch and Xbox. You can enter once on each to double your chances. We will draw that in about 10 minutes.
I could give you a song and dance.
Sorry, Twitch and YouTube giving it away for PC and Xbox NA. I told you, today is a low sleep, low energy day. Sorry about that. So exclamation point giveaway on Twitch and YouTube for Xbox NA, PC NA, and PCEU. And get auto grab for me. Let's see. No, where'd that pattern go?
Oh, don't mind the big...
There was a pattern I needed. There it is. There we go.
The Red Mountain?
If there's anything I can list. Fall flavors are back. Yay. The maple bourbon pumpkin deal with Madrinas. I did not. Is there like a sale on it? Am I realizing it's only 10 a.m. and I've been up for 5.5 hours already? Need stronger coffee, Drasana. Lordy. Get some of these things listed. Oops, not that much. Too many zeros. I'm only streaming at 480p. Are you sure it's not just auto settings? I get an email with a discount code for it. Maybe it's being sent to people who purchased it last year. Oh, nice. Hubby might get his wish today. I might actually take a nap with him. I'm not a napper. Definitely not 480p on YouTube. That's the max you can pick from. Can somebody else on YouTube check? I'm streaming at 1080. Yeah, this is the YouTube side that we're talking about. Bond says he can only get up to 480. Barrel and Rationale are able to pick 1080. Auto shows 720, but 1080 is the max I see. So sounds like a you issue, Bond. Which is way easier for me to fix. Thanks, guys. You can pick up 1080 on mobile. I refreshed earlier when it only gave me 480. Okay, got those. Okay, good enough. $1080 for you on YouTube on desktop. Awesome. Thank you everyone for checking. You guys are amazing. I switched to check YouTube when I realized the comment wasn't in Twitch. I go up to 1080, but it's autoing at 720. How do you make it go higher? I don't know if you can't change it. That's weird. Yeah, when I first started posting videos on YouTube, I'm like, why does this look great in my editing software? But then when it posts, it's garbage. And then I realized it was autoing at like 7 or 480 or whatever it does. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run some ads on both platforms. And when we come back, we'll draw that giveaway. And I'll be on PCNA. Let me go ahead and swap this to PCNA so I don't forget. And I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back and we are on NA now. We're gonna do some writs and things, but first, did you guys see the 4-person mammoth mount?
Fine goods at fair prices.
Oh, I'm standing on it. Okay. The War Party Timber Mammoth can have 1 driver and 3 passengers. It's awesome. You kind of want it. Ooh, armory slots are half off. That's kind of nice. Blade Song Arboretum. Druid Ravana.
A person should attempt to spend as much time or more outside than in. Nature rejuvenates us, gives us life.
Getting closer and closer to 12-man war wagon.
Under a roof of wood or stone and locked behind.
Oh, we've got the Chimera statue. This is all the stuff that comes in the Druidic Gatherings bundle. A lot of this is craftable. All right. But who controls the radio? But sun is bright and deadly laser outside is bad. How's it going, Bo? You're back to normal? You were saying of getting another armor slot? Looks like today is your lucky day. You signed up for Old Mary Uber? Nice. Alright, we're going to do the same thing on NA that we did on EU. Actually, before I get started, let's check our money situation over here. I was saying earlier that because of giveaways and stuff, my goal is to be at 5 million on each server. Right now I'm at 4.3. Although I have to give away some of it. I don't have enough on her to do giveaways, so we'll do giveaways on somebody else. But that's our starting point. So we could do the math later. The day we get a 12-man mount and can do drive-bys on keeps in Cyrodiil is the day I become a full-time PvP player. Nice.
Fine goods at fair prices.
I mean, 3 mounts to carry 12 people is still pretty close. Got the yard work done. Time for my second shower. Yeah, back to normal meeting. I came back to the stream during ad time. Oh, there you go. I mean, the elephant trumpets. Okay. Carpets are done.
How's Halalu?
Make sure we've pulled everything we need out of here. Surveys. I can pull all these surveys out. I'll leave some maps in for giveaways. In case we have a hype train later, we could do a wheel spin giveaway, which would have a map. And I need... What do I need? Maps. Nope, that's the only map. Okay. Sell anything that needs selling. Remember, save your base alliance zone maps for the next update. Getting there, but I still want to roll up, have 8 dudes hop out to brawl with the guards and start circling the main gate with dudes firing ballistas mounted to the roof. How do you get runes to cast magic and microscape? I haven't messed with that part. Can anybody help Phoenix with that microscape question? Got a staff thinking I could bypass it, but that's not the case. Magic shop. There you go. There's no way to farm it that you're aware of. Okay, we are going to do the giveaway here soon, so exclamation point giveaway. Right now we only have 15 entries between the 2 platforms. 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA. You can enter once on YouTube, once on Twitch for double the chances. You do need to be present on at least one of the platforms when I call your name. Click on the ability, click on the rune, and tells you where you can get it. Hey, Hoki, how's it going? Yeah, that's clicking on the things that you need or want to make is often the best way to discover how to do stuff in Microscape, because it'll tell you where to go or what you need. And once you find out what you need, you can click on it to find out where to go. Sorry, I normally don't say hello to people who just enter the giveaway, but then I saw Phoenix say hi, and so I was like, oh, hey, Hoki's here. And I was like, oh, crud, they just entered the giveaway. Did not intend to call you out of lurk. I'm sorry. And you can click on it again to highlight on the map to go to it. Very handy. Yes. Oh, it's just a thing here. I try not to, like, if you just do the lurking and scraping thing for Microscape or you just enter the giveaway, I try not to call on you until you actually say hello or something in chat. You've been clicking on some stuff. Good, good. That dungeon key event only has 45 more minutes. So if you wanted a dungeon key, you have 45 minutes to make that happen. We will do dungeon key events every Thursday. If I miss one, I've probably just forgotten it. Remind me. The game is all about clicking on buttons. Except I've been chopping down trees for like 3 weeks now looking for a stupid pet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's see. What are my chances? So I'm chopping down yews. It's a 1 in 43,000 chance for yews. Now I've chopped other wood along the way. I'm at 36,000 yews. But I also had 23,000 logs, 10,000 maple logs, 42,000 oak logs first. So but I'm level 72, so I'll be able to do magic trees here soon. I am using an axe. Or I was, I think. I think I'm using an axe. I don't know. It's been 3 weeks. Anyway, you discovered that yesterday. I will check it after stream. Anyway. Hey, Saya, my friends list on PCNA is full. If you're on PCEU, I have space, but not NA. Sadly, ESO limits you to 100 friends, and I've been playing for 12 years, run a guild, and been streaming for 5.5, so friends list is bursting at the seams. You have to swap your weapons and tools for everything. Thanks for wanting to be my friend, though. That's really sweet. We do have a guild, which would be another way to find me and anybody else in the community. So if you want to join the guild, we could do that. You can have up to 5-player guilds.
If the volcano gets...
Is it such muscle memory? I'm like, did I even do my writs yet? I guess I did. How do you find out the chance of getting the pet? It'll tell you when you click on the item. So like if you go to woodcutting and then maples or whatever, it'll say creates logs +1 and then Winkle 1 in 48,000 or whatever. If you have the map. You need a map to find a pet. Bingo seems broken? Really? Looks good to me. I walked away and came back and there are no new calls.
Fine goods at fair prices.
All right. Put anything in the bank that needs putting in the bank. Which is apparently nothing. Okay. How about those jumping puzzles? I keep hearing things about the jumping puzzles in the Nowhere Vault. I have a play date in the morning to check it out. I'm very worried. Because you know I don't like jumping puzzles. Nope, no full inventory. What? You didn't know? Crazy. Congrats on your bingo win. You can't believe I can't find a lead. You could use me talking back to an NPC. I mean, they deserve it. You bigly love jumping puzzles. Stop pretending. There's a GIF on Discord of a cat jumping off a table and just falling flat. And somebody was talking to me about jumping puzzles last night, and that was how I responded. That's me jumping in ESO. Do you know how long they've been looking for you? Okay, I said we were drawing the giveaway. Let's draw the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Double your chances. Enter on both Xbox. No, I said it again. Enter on both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, it's my weekend tomorrow. I can make it. You there, you have a hunger. Getting some maintenance done on my car tomorrow. I hope it's the price they quoted. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna have no money. Car ownership is so convenient and so expensive. All right, we are closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is... Phoenix. Phoenix, are you still here? Yay, where am I sending this? Remember someone saying in Jimmy's chat that it feels like the devs are trying to piss Span off. Jimmy had to resort to using Streak combined with Major and Minor Expedition just to make some jumps. Okay, NA. 1027, okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We should do another one. I think I'm going the wrong way with my gold, but here we are. Here we are.
Peace of mind.
Unsure which is a worse idea, Google acquiring Xbox game or Xbox games acquiring Google. Oofta. What did Sarah do? Oh, you reached 185 stream streak. And rigged the bingo vote. I see. I see. You guys were voting against each other.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Run in the stand.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-da-dum. I did sing, and not well. For those watching on the YouTube side, we have bingo on Twitch. I don't know how to add it to YouTube, but me singing is on there. My apologies. You made about 300 bits off that. Let's see. 140 from Sarah. $120 from you. So yeah, about that. Close to. Appointment done. I'm getting remedicated and you can sing just fine. Thanks. Okay, if you don't want to mispronounce someone's name, I'll work on it. It's a great song from a cool streamer. Hey, Peru. You get to hear me sing twice. Lucky you. All right, let's see. I need to put the surveys in the bank. Learn that. Okay.
Only the finest wares here.
Let's go ahead and take... Do I have enough money in the bank for the giveaways? No. Who has enough? Sassy does. Okay. I have 4 million, but it's like a couple 100,000 on each character. I'm gonna skip her for now. We'll come back to her because she's my thief, and that's who we're gonna end on.
Perhaps it's time for a hype train?
Maybe. We've got 2 minutes to make it happen. You bought an extra card. Nice. I never knew that a marital spat could benefit me, but you know.
Madness
Cities are as
closes in.
alive,
It follows
fickle, and
not
uncertain
like her
as people.
tail.
Some are
Nerd
good,
needs a
some are bad.
protector.
Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
There's always two people talking. Why are there always two people talking?
Ilanti, we got a third beataboo.
Yay, it's a hype train. We had a quote today, right?
A J-hype train, you say? Get it, I heard, watch your mouth.
Thank you for the biddies. Eraser, thanks for the bits. Pip and Nuke, thanks for the bits. We are about halfway through our level 1 hype train. Oh, the marital spat comment. That was good. Cake with a 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Cake. We have finished at a level 1, guaranteeing a wheel spin giveaway. Phoenix was hoping that we could add my quote about I never knew a marital spat could benefit me, but here we are, or something like that. Yes, the banned cake bomb.
Level 3, here we come.
Almost there, 95%. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, thank you. Where are we going? We're going to Vardenfell. We're going to Vardenfell.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Choo choo.
Megan, thank you so much for the biddies. They're taking the hobbits to Vardenfell. I think we were thinking of two different things. I don't remember. Oh, there's my full inventory. I never realized a marital spat could benefit me, but here we are.
But it gets the...
There we go. Something like that. What Phoenix said. All right, we are 5% of the way through a level 3 hype train. Plenty of time on the clock. We'll do a wheel spin giveaway for every level that we complete. So we've completed 2. We're working on 3. The wheel spin has everything from 1 nickel to 500,000 gold.
You look a bit lost.
If there's anything I can get rid of either. Should have added moment, but then that would give it context. Right? That's been a popular quote the last couple days, Phoenix.
The
first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Quote 666, my laziness is your gain. Quote 627, before we help people, we rob them. That's just what we do. Quote 777, I guess the Cernyx didn't like me. That's okay. Not everybody has to like me. Fitting for Thieving Thursday. Hey, Blue, how are you? Today in the UK, it's hotter than it is in India. You're melting. Time to pour ice in the hot tub. Do a polar plunge. I had to go shopping and the car said it was 39 degrees. That'd be a lot of ice. Let's see. Quote 100. Here's to 99 successful misquotes. Let's keep the tradition alive. And we have. And we have. Quote 591. I'm not a lush by far. I can't believe that got quoted. You've been a little warm today, 'tis true.
How did they keep that rock?
Another day, another food safety recall. Looks like the recent jalapeno recall from the 9th hits a few stores in your state.
Level 4.
Oh my gosh, Crumb. Thank you so much for the biddies. 2,000 biddies to complete level 3 and get us to level 4. Thank you, thank you.
The Red Mountain.
Quote 420. I don't know if I want chat controlling any more than they already do. Still true. Also, did you really think you'd find a 420 quote in this chat? There goes all the gold. It's fine. I've got all weekend for people to send me gold. No, I'm kidding. Taylor Farms had a second outbreak, but I don't remember what food it was. Oof. Quote 99.99. Span had the slowed struggle snuggle. What's wrong with jalapenos? It sounds like there's a recall. Quote 316. I'll try more vodka next time. Sorry. The numbers have nothing to do with the quote type. Some do. The one Eraser shared earlier was quote 100 was here's to 99 misquotes and keeping the tradition alive. Quote 314, swiggity swooty and unguarded booty. Ots. Quote 1337. We haven't gotten that high yet. Quote 200, the bicentennial celebration of things I probably wish I had not said has arrived. Call KTEL to order your copy now. We need more quotes, apparently. Leet doesn't have a quote yet. Some jalapenos are being recalled due to salmonella risk. I'll DM you the link so you can check if it hits your state /stores. I only remember it because it's pie. Quote 1, my favorite. Corpses are not bookshelves. My first quote. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 years. They could be. Yes, they can be. They could be. Agree to disagree. How is the list of all the quotes coming? I want to read them all. So Streamlabs recently had an update to their UI, and now we can't go past the first page of quotes. So they're there, but we can't see them unless we call them up one at a time. And I'm not going to ask Eraser to do that. But there's what, the first 700 are in the list? It's pinned in Discord. We get 70% of them. It's close enough. I think I lost control over the X00s after 200 though. Quote 300, want to follow me home and we'll cook. That's a rate my pickup line. It's pinned in the lobby. Do you want me to ask Eraser to do it? No. Quote 365, why am I so hot?
What the heck? Level 5. Now I'm out of bits. Back to work with me.
Back to work with you. Thank you so much for the bits. I got distracted by quotes. I forgot there was a hype train. Thank you so much for finishing at level 4. We're working on level 5. We have 4 minutes left on the clock. Prom, thank you so much for the biddies. There's no number for cake, so... Let's put stuff in the bank. Addie, thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciate that. I know what I'm doing after the stream. Learning to read. Quote 393, don't swing at Wonderdog. Now we're all spewing everywhere. And Wonderdog got himself killed. I do know where that one came from. I do. Sadly. Peru with a 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Level 5. Or level... I've lost track. Level 5 is complete. Working on level 6. Another 4 minutes on the clock. A hate whisper appears twice in a day. You got 2 hate whispers today? Let's list this for sale. So that's not the one I want. I want this one. You can't get these anymore. They're now collections. I will save them until they're worthwhile. Sorry, I haven't been around much during the summer. It is fine. That is common. It's the same wingspan who I've destroyed both times. I eventually just said get good. Oh no. Yes! Carrie must be killing it in Tales of Tribute because she's getting all the hate whispers. Quote 9/11. You're a vicious beast and I'm not supposed to feel guilty for killing you. Quote 877. We've been questioning your judgment for years, Schottenjäger. Still true. Still valid. All right. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left on the hype train. You are so welcome for the key, Vince. Now I'm not worried about my name meaning anything. The gloves have come off. Hokey, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Greatly, greatly appreciate that.
Find goods at fair prices.
Do writs on maybe 1 or 2 more characters and then go back to thieving. Rowdy grats on bingo. I definitely think we're giving away gold faster than we're making it. That's okay. I did list a bunch of stuff for sale, so there's always a chance. And Eraser, if you have time today, could you do a Monday event for the Drops Festival? Going from 11 to 4 Eastern. Alright, we have seconds left on the hype train. Seconds left. I haven't been getting a lot of TwitchBit surveys for a while now. I think Twitch got sick of me talking smack about them and the other companies hosting the surveys. I've gotten very few. Maybe 2 in the last 3 months? Something like that. Alright, thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. So we finished level 5, which means after this giveaway, we'll start a 5 wheel spin giveaway.
If the volcano gets any worse, I'm packing.
Is gifting with crowns account wide? So if it's unlocked on one server, it's on both? Yes. Just remember they are the same crown pool. Yeah, it's by account, not server, so. It's about the same for me. I remember years ago I was getting a few a week. Forever it seemed like. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice emote, Pip. Let's see, what do we have?
The Red Mountain.
Oh, do you see me in game? Bye. Been watching your weekly vendor reviews for a while and just made it to a live stream. Thanks for all the info. You are so welcome. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, the emote is me. Actual queen. Nice. Yeah, Med, if you ever want to see how the video is made, we do them live on Tuesday mornings. It only takes about 3 hours to get a 10-minute video clip. But, you know, it's fun. No, I'm the actual queen, Phoenix. According to Bond, not me. I would never be so bold to make that kind of a statement. Today. As long as it's fun, you're doing it right. It's all good. It is my most consistent contribution to YouTube, so I need to keep it up. Maybe I'm the actual cannibal? Oh. Spanny-tific? Today, so far. Too tired to have an ego today. It's great that it's no nonsense, no filler, to the point content with good opinions on each item. Thank you. I try not to waste people's time. That's the goal of my content, to keep you from wasting time in game and to not waste your time in the video. I mean, the stream is nonsense, but I cut all that crap out for the video. Nonsense is never wasting time. Thank you so much, Eraser. This will be the event scheduled for the next 2 weeks, if that helps you. So we'll repeat this event next Thursday. And we'll have a Drops Festival on Monday. If only Span wasn't AI. No, that's Sexter. I know. That too. There's 2 of us. It was more just an actual cannibal Sheila Booth joke, but I don't know if Span has any wood elves. I do. I do.
Making your own clothing.
I have all the things in this stuff. You gotta chug some water and get some blood work done. Good luck. I didn't pay attention. Those are done. Okay. I don't want to quit. Just log out. He can't change it now. I've gotten used to it. He can change it on Saturday. It is time. I can't yoink it for another 180 days, but
Perhaps we can complete a writ or 2 on our downtime, hmm?
Perhaps we could. Doing a writ sounds amazing, Azander. And there, I talked back to an NPC. Ots, your spam calls are contagious. I just got another one. I also keep getting spam text messages for Mark. Who's Mark? I don't know. I've also gotten batches of them for Tyler. I don't know who Tyler is either. I've had my phone number for 20 plus years. Pretty, hello, hello. How are you? He forwarded his unknown calls to you. Thanks. You just got 6 back to back. Well. Hey, Rage Phoenix, how are you? Make sure you enter our giveaway. We're going to do that drawing in about 15 minutes, probably. 10, 15. Probably someone that typed the phone number wrong or something. It's got to be. But apparently Mark is moving and owns several properties that people want to buy. So I keep getting stuff about properties. I keep getting stuff about interest in new properties. I keep getting stuff about moving companies. It is gold time. And the easiest way to make gold is Ritz. Plus, it's a very low energy day. My sleep has been kind of screwy this week, so we're doing Ritz and then doing some thieving. So, and doing giveaways. Because I just figured out how to integrate YouTube into the giveaway so that everybody can participate and you can get 2 entries if you enter on each platform. So we're doing giveaways today. Test it all out. See if there's any wrinkles I need to iron out this weekend. Cecil, I will hydrate. Thank you. Some of those are just spam, but they're all for the same person. That's not me. Most of my calls seem to be political. The problem is I'm getting political calls for both South Dakota, because I still have a South Dakota number, and for North Carolina, because I live in North Carolina. So I feel like I'm getting more than I should. I feel that I got on yesterday, did Ritz, and got off. Hey, Inshu, it's going well. How are you? I get spam messages about car insurance because I own my home. There you go. I'm sounding a little raspy today. Could be. Let me hydrate. Go Tar Heels. Or Blue Devils, whatever one. I mean, Duke's better. I'm not a sports ball person though, so I don't really care.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone.
I was a 49er, which is UNC Charlotte. It's good stuff. I am mostly PvE. I do PvP. I'm not great at it. I know how, but I'm not good at it. Yay, sports ball team. Go, go, go. Score most. Kick it, throw it, hit it, whatever you gotta do. We got a speed run and almost no death in Vet Scrivener's Hall last night. Nice. We're trying no death again tonight and then starting hard mode prog once we get it. Very cool. My group has been working on Black Drake Villa. You're mostly PvE as well. I tend not to do super sweaty stuff on stream. I have found that I either am a good streamer or a good gamer, rarely both at the same time. So I tend to just do random stuff on stream. We'll thieve, I'll do housing, we do house tours. I work on codex, leads, etc. No worries, I'm really bad at the game. As long as you're having fun, you can't be bad at it, right?
If the volcano gets...
Let's face it, the game is an excuse for us to get together and chat. Probably empty my mail. All these hireling mails. I also suck at gaming while I'm working. Oh, I sold some stuff. Hey, I got a little gold. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and mail out a couple of these giveaway winners. I owe Billy. No, not that one. Tried to autocorrect to the wrong one. Okay, 100,000 gold for Billy. That is sent. And then I can do Andy's. Oops. Underscore. That one. And next we'll do Phoenix. I couldn't multitask streaming and vet content either. Not enough random memory available in my brain. Well, that's the thing. When you stream, you have more going on than just the game, right? You've got chat, you've got the game, you have your levels. I have two platforms now. I have any hype trains going on. I have questions to answer. It's a lot. And then you try to like focus on something else while chat zooming by. Hats off to those who can do it. There are some people who can. I am not one of those people. And I think admitting that makes the stream better. I tend to space my sweaty stuff out. Makes the game not fun if all you do is trials and hard mode dungeons, etc. I don't even play that game anymore. I just come to hang out. See? And we play other games too, right? Kitty treats time. My phone loves dual streaming. It's so happy. I'm glad. Need to shift your priorities to suck more at working while you're gaming. You're like the first ESO PC streamer I came across that doesn't use a lot of add-ons. Oh, I use so many. I use so many. I do turn a lot of the ones that are on-screen clutter off for stream, just for a cleaner experience. But I use a lot. I won't lie to you. Have you ever thought about using text-to-speech? Chat seems to be calm, so I don't think you'd have to worry much about it that much. Yeah, until I do, you know? Plus, it would be constantly going. And I struggle with when there's like more than one auditory input at the same time. Like if two characters are talking at the same time, or if there's overlapping music boxes in a house, I struggle with that. So I think TTS would probably drive me crazy. Here. Bella's got her treaties now. Pickle says he loves Bella. Us too, buddy. I even hang out while she plushie hunts, and Paleo Suspana is definitely either doing something very right or very wrong. Yes, it is, Hoki. It's supposed to not do the multiple letters anymore, though. I gotta check my filters. I think I may lay back and try to rest. Sounds good. It only takes one to screw it up for others. I mean, we ban people all the time. We don't tolerate that stuff here, but it happens. Not to, oh yeah. People test their boundaries too. I don't read everything. Let me grab the toys. Actually, I think I have one, maybe? Maybe not. This is more into the toys than Bella is. Let's see. How long have I been playing ESO for? Since launch. Since, what, 2014? Yep. She's not into the toys as much as Raz is. Thank you, this is Bella. You've been playing since beta? I did not play during beta. A little salty about the beta monkey. But constant TTS would be a horrible idea. Brian told me to watch my mouth earlier when I dropped some gibberish in the TTS. He watched anyway, good. Since 2024 for you. You have the beta monkey, but never played until 2025. Allow me to grumble. You're late to the party. You have the beta monkey and never played beta? What? What? All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I do encourage everybody to get up and stretch, walk around a little bit whenever I do. Getting up once an hour has been shown to have good health benefits. We sit too much as gamers. But I'm not your mom, so I can't make you. Do what you want. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. We'll do that giveaway. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. I'm on my thief. We're still going to do writs first, but I have turned off the Gen AI option in my settings. I turned it off so fast. So fast. And I've checked it a couple times since then to make sure it stayed off because I was hearing reports that some people's turned itself back on, like it didn't take. So I checked last night again, and I checked this morning before stream. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that to you. I am not for AI infringing on... Yeah. Yeah, not a fan. You're safe here. You won't see me using AI in my thumbnails on YouTube. I did play a game earlier this week that had AI in it. I didn't know until after I had agreed to play. So, I worry about the tags. I don't know what do you guys think? I worry that'll... I don't know. That if I put it in my tags, that Twitch will somehow like not push people to me or something. I don't know. It feels weird. Twitch AI has detected that you're not using Twitch AI and has enabled Twitch AI for you. I don't know, am I just being silly with the tags? I mean, Twitch knows I have it turned off, but I expect they'll have lots of bugs with that setting. Yeah. When I understand, Twitch has turned it off themselves. The AI thing is coming from Amazon. Either way, it's auto opt-in, which I'm concerned means that they've already scraped my VODs in the seconds it took me to find it and turn it off, right? I don't know. I don't like it.
Working with wood isn't quite...
I mean, being online, you're always at risk anyway. But I'm not going to voluntarily let them utilize my streams for training. I'm a paranoid person, so I cannot say you're being silly. I would call you practical. No, I thought about it last night. I'm glad you asked before just leaving. Truly. You always auto-opt-in stuff because nobody even knows about settings unless it's bad. They did a live stream and somebody asked about it. And the guy said, honestly, if we made it opt-in, no one would opt in. Okay, so at least there was that. I was a little concerned that there were so many questions that they didn't know the answers to that people asked. You do the same in all the stuff you add in. Right, no one wants it. In the live stream, they said they didn't put it to the ambassadors to test first or to talk about first. Because they know nobody wants it. They know nobody wants it. After the backlash with the AI emote, was it a couple Christmases ago, 3 Christmases ago, with the cat and the Santa hat, people were banning people that used it in their chats. You would think with that level of backlash, they would know. They know. There's no way they don't know. No one trusts AI and no one trusts the companies running them. I don't know, that's a corporate issue. Yeah, something like that. All right, we need to do some deconning. Actually, let's sell it. We need gold more than we need mats.
How do they keep that?
Let's just sell some of these things. The mats I would get out of these, I probably wouldn't even sell. So let's just do the stuff and the things and move on. I just launder a bunch of these? These are rewards, but... Ah. Use this. There we go. Hey, I got the skill style. Achievement. I will embrace AI wholeheartedly the moment it actually exists. LLMs are to AI as my bank account is to Bezos' net worth. They know and they just don't care. Their opinion matters and no one else's. Right. That's the one, Mama Bunna. Which is sad because it's cute, but yeah, it's very AI. See if you can push an update to your Twitch. Also, we heard you. We hate AI too, but we have bills to pay, so we all are. Right, if people hadn't told you, you wouldn't have known. Meetings are over, Crumb. You can listen now. Yay! Okay, we need to do the giveaway. And then we need to start the other giveaway. So we can start the other giveaway. So stick around. We got giveaways. Even with everyone talking about it, probably most people will never know about the setting. No update available via Play Store. Oof. Alright, we're giving away 100,000 gold on PC, NA, or EU, or Xbox NA. You can enter on Twitch, you can enter on YouTube, you can enter on both for 2 chances. I will give you a moment to get entered while I mail out Phoenix's winnings from the last one. There you are. Because it's my weekend tomorrow, and I prefer not to have homework, if I can help it. Okay. Exclamation point giveaway. If you win, I don't care which platform you claim it in. Just be present in one. All right, we are closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of 100,000 gold is... Sarah. Sarah, are you still here? Incredibly rigged. Where would you like your gold, Sarah? NA? Okay. Let me set up... I owe you a 5-wheel spin giveaway. Give me a moment to set that up. Now, the wheel has everything from 1 nickel to 500,000 gold. One person takes 5 spins. You get all 5 things. It could be all great. It could be all not so great. We do this every time we get a hype train on Twitch. Whatever level last level we complete, that's how many spins we do, with no limit. And I'm going to mail Sarah's gold, and then we're going to do some thievery. Sarah, is it the same name? It didn't auto-field. That Sarah file too over on ESO as well. Just Sarah fail. There we go. Okay. Sometimes I feel really bad for the NPCs of Tamriel, constantly getting pickpocketed and then hit with Blade of Woe. They're fine. Everything's fine. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Let's head back to Glenumbra for now. Okay, we're gonna draw this one in like 20 minutes.
We haven't even done anything yet.
So this one's gonna be a relatively short one, as is the next one. The Empress has invited you to Lake Laogai. Has anybody seen Avatar Aang yet? The kids want to watch it too, so I've been waiting, but I'm dying. I've heard good things, so fingers crossed.
You there?
Yes, watch it? Okay. Maybe I can convince them to watch it tonight. You know, when I first started playing, I adamantly refused to do Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild quests because I was a good character. How's that working for you? You watched The Devil Wears Prada 2, it was fun. But I joined during one of the events to earn tickets, and I really enjoyed the Dark Brotherhood. There you go. I hate my brain. Cabbages in your own homeland. I have a t-shirt. It's Ba Sing Se is world famous cabbages. And I know you first come across the cabbage vendor in Amashu, but I was ordering t-shirts for the kids for Christmas. And you got free shipping like for another $10, and that t-shirt was like 12 or 15 or something. I was like, I'm gonna get it. So I did. Have you run into Order of the Hour? I haven't bought the medallion from the gear store. Oh no. Now you're a card-carrying member of the Brotherhood. A medallion-carrying member of the Brotherhood. That dog chases me around. I used to be terrified of stealing and pickpocketing and guards, even accidentally. I'd panic and go hide somewhere. Well, I mean, having a bounty in Skyrim was terrifying, so I don't blame anybody for that. I went back to Skyrim after playing ESO, and I got a bounty, and I forgot that they never ever forget you. Like, it's been 6 days, and I came back, and you tried to kill me because I accidentally picked up a slice of bread. Come on. You didn't play Skyrim first, though? I was giving you an out, Beryl. Praise Sithis. Although I decided all of my characters... Excuse me. I decided all of my characters worship Dibella at some point. Okay.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Can you imagine if my bounty was held against my criminality? Poor Cake. You're going through enough, Cake. How's that video doing, by the way? It sounds like it's making rounds. Check my mail. Thank you, Idna. I appreciate you. Because Mama's right. My homework this weekend is to make gold. Nearly at 100 views. See if I can still... Is it still saved? Yes. That is Cake's video. Cake has been social banned in ESO and has a really, really good video on it. It's not like rage bait. It's actually really good. Please go watch. Mostly Cake's a friend, but also it's a good watch. I enjoyed it. It's pretty short too, so. Accidentally kick a chicken and the city guard issues a death sentence. Right. Red Fox comment had me laugh. Okay, I'm sorry that happened. Nice house, by the way. Nice. I was doing all that thriving, and one lizard was like, so this will not approve. Sithis will not approve of this. And I'm like, so this is a god or murder. A what or murder? Or murder, not thieves, so I don't care. Yes, hit the like button. Subscribe while you're there.
You there?
Send it to your friends. It's a good video. It's span approved. And I get an honorable mention. I make a cameo in the video, which makes it even better. Ah, okay. Sithis is a god of murder. Okay. Put QR codes up all over town. Fan approval is always honored in my corner. Thanks, Cake. It's totally an ad. I don't get any kickbacks, but it's totally an ad. We're hoping to get furnishings. Furnishings and gold. That is our goal when we thieve. There are furnishings that drop from pickpocketing in Glenumbra as of a couple months ago or whatever. And I don't believe I have them all. So we are still looking for at least one of each. There are some things I'd like multiples of, though, for my own personal housing projects. Guard just pushes me out of the way. How's it going, Marlos? Showing that I can be seen. All of a sudden, people see me. That's okay. Alright, so what's everybody doing this weekend? Make me jealous. What's the plan? I'm getting car maintenance done. I'm hanging out with a friend in the Nowhere Vault on BTS. I'm working on a YouTube video. I'm getting gold in ESO, and I'm probably going to work on my house in Palia. That's my whole weekend plan. The family and you are lying low.
That is why we, the soldiers of the Lion Guard, have come to you.
Working, fun times, very fun.
We care not for your craft,
48 hours of Pal World. I don't doubt it.
which you are famed. Help! I've been pickpocketed. Join us. Teach these Dominion dogs.
I've heard it's gotten really good.
Join the Lion Guard for the Covenant, for King Casimir, for the High King.
Come, do your trading here.
I'm a Disney fan and going to their D23 Expo on Saturday. Oh, fun! That sounds fantastic. I was recently gifted Disney Dreamlight Valley. I need to spend more time in there too. I did start, but I haven't done much with it. You're really enjoying it? I've been wondering, do you think if you grew up with Pokemon, if you enjoy Pal World more than people who didn't grow up with Pokemon. By the way, I've been watching your watching while working this morning. We love our work lurkers. Appreciate you hanging out. We might finally start going through the leftover stuff from my kitchen redo and organize into keep, donate, and sell piles. That sounds good. It's probably taking up a bunch of space. I did tell Minnie if she cleaned the kitchen tonight, we'd... No, I had a bounty, I forgot. I can't really be seen when I don't have a bounty, but for some reason, when I do, it's easier for them to see me. I haven't seen that mechanic anywhere, but I've experienced it to be true. So yeah, probably mostly because Pal World is kind of like the Pokemon game that Game Freak Nintendo kept hinting at and never making. Right. As someone who had no clue about Pokemon until I had stepkids. I know it came out when I was young enough, I guess, to enjoy. I don't know, when did it come out? Didn't we figure out it came out when I was in high school, so I was still a bit old for it anyway. Or at least came to the US. Something like that. I forget. What did we decide? Pokemon officially came to America in '98. Oh yeah, so I was done with college by then. Yeah, 98. I was done with college by then. So yeah, I definitely did miss it. I'll be working all weekend and doing back to school shopping. When do your kids go back? Soon, I assume. Actually, don't answer that. It's too doxy. Don't answer that. You were in university when Pokemon came out? Did I embrace my inner nerd before or after high school? I went to the North Carolina School of Science and Math, so I went to nerd school. I don't feel like I am... I feel like I'm a... how do I put this? I'm a Hermione type of nerd. I'm not really your typical gamer nerd that's into a whole bunch of fandoms. So I'm not really your sci-fi D&D type nerd, if that makes sense. Gosh darn it. I'm trying to get to the dynamic encounter. Go away. Lady Spitfire, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Soon, but not so soon enough. I was the insufferable teacher's pet kind of a nerd. Throughout school.
I will drink deep of your courage.
I remember hearing about fistfights breaking out at fast food restaurants over cards.
Same as the rest. Don't leave those foul rocks standing.
Raid was all you needed for bingo. Yay! Working on the dynamic encounters and all the new stuff. There's so much new stuff, Lady Spitfire. We're doing mostly Thieving Thursday. But there was, I mean, we were in Glenumbra and I saw a dynamic encounter. We may as well go, right? Yeah, and if you were away for a few months, I'm having trouble getting caught up and I've been here every week, right? But welcome back.
Or Elo needs those stones. Destroy them.
How do you like the dynamic encounters? They've actually cleared out a little bit. You can actually kind of see what's happening now.
Feel free
Which is
to
nice.
whatever treasure or Elo
I like them better now that that's happened. Now that you can see what's going on. Hey, I got a gem. Look at that. I don't know where the gem went. I got it though. There we go. Did you finish getting moved? The kids were here, so I took a break from streaming games. I like them, but feel behind. I hear ya. There's so much new stuff.
I found you.
Thieves.
You were sloppy, and it's going to go.
Thieves Guild and Sheogorath and dynamic encounters. We have more coming in a month. We did finally get moved in. Now we're remodeling and renovating. Oh my gosh, one stressor to another.
Keep your things close to hand. We may march soon.
That's a lot, Lady Spitfire. Yep, here's defining 20-year-old problems. Oof. One of my, actually my only really big goal is to buy us a house. And as much as I want to buy a house, I'm not looking forward to those issues.
You won't get a better price anywhere.
I did like the Shio quest. I did. It had a couple issues, I thought, but I liked it.
I try to keep my...
Okay, let's see. Got a tankard. All the things and all the stuff. Oops. I just sold the lockpicks. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Well, we just got 5,000 gold apparently from fencing, so that works. And we only need one more dynamic encounter to close that one out. Yeah, I used to own a duplex, lived in half, rented out half. So we had double the plumbing issues, double the furnace issues, double the air conditioner issues. I don't think I would ever be a landlord again. I know it's a fantastic investment. I don't think I could ever do it again. There's probably a one-page book for owning a home as a single parent. Don't. Be fair, my kids are adults. My kids are adults, so it's not quite the same. So I'd really just be buying the house for me. So I'd be a single person more than a single parent. Raided and invaded. A little late. Thanks for that. Like the tome shell pet at the end. I loved the tome shell pets. That one reward made it all worth it. And the nutty rune gathering animation, that's funny. Yes. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Let's go here. We have a better chance of getting a purple pattern here, which would trigger another giveaway. Speaking of, like, 1 minute till we draw the 5-wheel spin giveaway. We gotta squeeze more giveaways in today. Remember, you can enter both on the Twitch side and the YouTube side for double the chance. You only have to be present in one or the other. I don't care which one. The heck happened? I got spun around. I think. Yes, I got spun around. Do 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 do. All right, what's your favorite thing to do when you need quick gold in ESO? Because the best way to make gold is something you actually enjoy. It's not necessarily the most efficient way. Tamer, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome Raiders. How are you? McFilthy, hello. Tamer, hi. Hey, Duff. Wing Dog, hello. Why did that not give an actual link? Interesting. Or maybe it did, I just can't do it from here. Possibly. You like to sell mats or fishing? I'm fantastic, Tamer. Doing a little thievery. Making a little gold. I was just asking people their favorite way to make gold in ESO when they need some quick. It's not always the most efficient way to make gold, but it's your favorite. Cecil, thank you. Rowan, hello. Fishing for Row. Favorite way to get gold in ESO? Win it from streamers. Excellent, excellent opportunity. McFilthy, how's it going? Ritz, yes. Raid my Luxfender stash. Yes, I was going to do that. I have a friend who is a covert nerd, was a popular girl in high school, but then saw her later after college and at a friend's D&D, and she'd been doing it for a year and super into it. Nice. But welcome in, Raiders. We do have a giveaway going on for 5 spins of the wheel. The wheel has everything from 1 nickel to 500,000 gold. One person takes all 5 spins. You can enter twice, once on YouTube and once on Twitch. You just have to be present in at least one or the other to claim your prize when I draw it. I'm drawing it here. I was about to draw it. So we're going to draw it any minute. I sell paw pics of my Khajiit characters on OnlySpans. Are you the one that stole OnlySpans.com? Sell it to me. Ritz for 1, but after that, the repeatable tip board and Dark Brotherhood contracts. Awesome, awesome. Good choice. All right, I'll do my little spiel, and then I'm going to draw the giveaway. So if you want to enter the giveaway, make sure you enter. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spanner Spantifical. I'm a full-time content creator here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I mostly stream the Elder Scrolls Online, but we do other games as well. I tend to like survival crafting games, cozy games, and puzzle games. I enjoy selling furnishings, craft mats, roaming around collecting them. Yeah, there's something just zen about running around collecting mats. I'm come to like just cranking the difficulty up and attacking things for gold, to be fair. If you like that, then make sure you're going after Imperials, because they drop more gold. I remember back in the day, we used to farm Razek's Wheel. Is it Razek's Wheel? Or is it another one that has Imperials? There was another one. Vile Mance too, right? Aren't those Imperials? This one has the URL if you have the coin. 100% someone would actually buy that. Just found out people buy pictures of people's feet in Rust. Mundane Runes, chitin, heartwood, platinum, regulus, wax, etc. Awesome. Slaying dragons and selling the blood and room. Nice. Remember, we have 4 new alchemy reagents coming in update 51. I will hopefully, fingers crossed, have a video come out about how to get those things and what the drop rates are like. That's what I'm working on right now. That one does, then Mellaball and Reapers too. Okay, cool. So Vile Mance, Razik's Wheel, and Crimson, whatever the Mellaball Tour one is called. It popped in my brain and then I doubted it. So thanks for the confirmation, Cozy. I did fish summers and gave the satchels away on Saturdays. Oh, nice. Somerset. Is Dragon Mat still valuable? They flooded the market with blood and room earlier in the year. Well, let's check. Um, 3,000 gold, roughly. Crimson Cove. Yes, that sounds right. I kept thinking Crimson Desert, and I knew that was wrong. Who did that? Do I know you? They're just... I don't think I know them. Hey, Lady Riot, how are you? Doing dailies makes okay gold. The motif drops do too. Yes, there's some motifs that I go after. Even if they're not worth a ton, some of them are quick and easy. Here, I'll show you a trick I do, and then I swear I'm going to draw the giveaway. So the crows, if you've done Clockwork City through the Crow Quest, there's a really, really easy option to get a daily from the crows. And a lot of times they ask for like utensils and cosmetics, etc. I save my W's. I save my W white treasures. Werewolf musk oil is a cosmetic. Wicker effigy is a toy. Wine stained jug is a utensil, and so on. And so when I do my thieving stuff, I launder these and save them. They stack nicely. They stack in the bank. At the end, so they're out of the way. I am in the free stolen stuff hall, yep. But then I have plenty of stuff later. Look, I have 92 wooden horses. I have plenty of stuff for the crows when they ask for it. So that's my trick. You're tired and hangry, no. Well, enter the giveaway quick. We're drawing it like right now. You can enter here and on YouTube. Ugh, those Black Feather quests. It's so easy if you keep stuff in your bank. So easy. All right, we are drawing the giveaway. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of the winner of 5 wheel spins is Prom. Prom's Thunder has won. Oh, you were here. Are you stuck in a meeting? You're perpetually out of room. Yay, Crom is here. Okay, let's spin the wheel. I mean, rigged. Yeah. They're back. Maybe. If it'll go to the page. Okay, hang on. There we go. I had to refresh. You get a map. We've had a couple YouTube wins. Been testing it all day. 100 Columbine. It doesn't. And I wonder if it's something to do with the cross chat. So either I need to figure out how to make it post to both, or you guys just need to trust that I announce who wins. I'm not sure the best answer. There may not be any other answer. All right, third wheel spin. Off to a solid start. 100 potatoes. Okay, so now we need cheese to go with the potatoes. Another map. And the final wheel spin for Crom is more potatoes. All right, let's go back, start another giveaway, and then I'll mail those out. Yeah, we've had a couple now that have won on the first draw, which is nice. You couldn't get signed in on time? I'm so sorry. I was here earlier when you were fighting the bot to give you a YouTube win and everyone was staying silent. 100% trust you. I was just concerned my chat had froze or something. Nope. Nope, it's only posting Twitch wins to Twitch and YouTube wins to YouTube. So it's not posting to both. I've jotted down to see if there's a way to get it to post to both. It may be to err on the side of caution of any rules about cross-posting. I need those taters in real life. 200 potatoes, 100 Columbine, and 2 maps. 2 maps. I'm gonna have to mess with my accounts on YouTube later. There you go. Well, we've got another one. You can, again, you can enter twice. Once on YouTube, once on Twitch. You do need to be here when I pull it. You need to be in one of the chats. I don't care which one. As long as you're here to tell me where to mail it, I don't care. I was trying to create a channel for my phone account. I was trying to get signed into my actual YouTube account. It's a mess. And now my algorithm will be different on the channel I'm signed in with. Oh no. All right, let's see. Do I have... I'm sure I have maps in my inventory. Ah, I owe you 2, so I need to launder one or I need to pull one out of my bank. Let's do that. Fair enough, Lady Riot. So let's pull that stuff out. We need potatoes. I have plenty of those. I spent last weekend farming Columbine. I said on the weekends I work, but it doesn't always look like work. Right? Farming Columbine for hours, digging up alchemy surveys. Cozy one bingo. All right, let's see. We've got Columbine potatoes and... two maps. Span is adamant that I'm not getting homework this weekend, outside of what I've already assigned to myself. I think even just showing the logos is enough to flag it. Better to keep from the safe side. Yeah, that's the question, right? Which might be why it's defaulting that way. You want to go home? I know. Kate does have a toy. Hey, Angel, how are you? All right, so we were talking about your favorite ways to make gold in ESO. We have streamer giveaways. We have fishing. killing things on a higher challenge level. My thief feels a little fast for this little hallway. How does the mailing work in ESO? You can mail to anybody within your server. I think it's up to 6 items at a time plus gold, and you can also do a COD. Although COD is going to cost a little bit. All my fun stuff is there, and my zucchini bread, and my bed, and my favorite person, and my cats. It's an odd grocery order. Lady Riot on Twitch was saying that she wants to go home because all of her favorite things and people and cats are there. And writs, yes. Antiquities, not the most efficient thing, but antiquities. I mean, yeah, we've got to dig those up anyway. Right? We don't have to, but... yeah, writs is probably the fastest guaranteed way to make money. I do like flipping. The economy hasn't been as strong lately, so I haven't done it as much. We talked about the Lux vendor. I will sometimes cook. I have a formula that guarantees me a profit if I shop well. Yeah, writs are consistent. You know how much you're going to get each day. I mean, to an extent. The gold is consistent. The materials are not. But the materials can often way outweigh the gold rewards. New items are usually a great way to make some gold if there's new items in the game. Selling green and blue items to the merchant, it really adds up. True. Absolutely. Lady Riot typed out how the mail works. I won't read it aloud, but it is there for you if you want it. Legendary mats are always good. Yes. I level up crafting on all of my characters so that we can get the yellow mats, so that we have a better chance of getting master writs, etc., etc. Because if I'm gonna do them with regularity anyway, I may as well get the most out of them. And a little time up front means I'll get the most out of them. Specifically looking for green and above treasures. I've grabbed a few white ones, but if our goal is gold... See you, Lady Riot. Thanks so much for the help with the typing out the mail stuff. Have you done a video on how to shop for master jewelry writs? I have not. I have not. Oh, I'm acting like I can steal from the thieves' den.
I don't care.
You cannot. We'll hang on to the Lorcan tears for now. I have some on understanding how much writ vouchers are worth. So you could do the math on whether or not a jewelry writ is worthwhile or not. But I don't specify jewelry writs versus others.
Be mindful of answer.
So all I have is a video on basically how to do the math and figure out what a writ voucher is worth now. Because I could tell you how much it's worth, but it's going to be different in a month. And then how to tell, like, if buying a writ is worth it, etc. I think that's in that video. I think. It's an old one. But if you have more advice that you think I should share via video, I'm always open to it. It's an old meme, but the code checks out. Yum. Alrighty, let's see. I do feel like this is one of the most boring thieving areas. We just walk around and around and around and back and forth. But it works. This giveaway is also going to be a short one. We'll probably pull it in about 15 minutes. And again, you can enter twice, once on Twitch, once on YouTube. One day I'll have a gaming computer, silly laptop with low-class vid card. I hear ya. I started off playing ESO on a laptop with horrible, horrible internet. Like bad internet. Like, I drove to the gas station to download ESO the first time in 2014 because our internet was so slow it was going to take like 2 days. Also currently in college, so that's what the funds are for at the present time. Math and Spanish this quarter. Not enough advice for a full video, but a faster way to find high-value writs is for health, stam, mag, jewelry writs, because their cost is easy to calculate because the traits are all cheap. Oh, I see. Okay. I use add-ons for mine, so I don't have to worry about calculating. But that makes sense. Especially for those who are on console who might not have all the same add-on access. Or for people who don't have Somerset. Well, if you don't have Somerset, you wouldn't be able to do them anyway, right? So then you probably wouldn't need a video on how to maximize your profits doing jewelry writs. Get out of the Burger King drive-thru. You know 2 people that just got new gaming towers? Now you know 3. I got mine in what, May? I think it was May. It's been a tiny bit, but mine's new. Like every leveling video says to do Black Rose Prison. Yeah. Okay, guys. We are in an ad break, so I will be right back. Alrighty, let's get rid of what we've got so far. Yeah, not everybody wants this setup for Black Rose Prison, and honestly, you have to actually be a good player to level efficiently in Black Rose Prison. I attempted it 5-6 years ago with a friend of mine, and you need a plan and a strategy and good builds, because if you don't, we tested it and Skyreach does better. If you have you and a friend and you don't have a plan for Black Rose, and you do that compared to Skyreach, if you're familiar with Skyreach at all, then you're going to be better off in Skyreach. At least you were then. That might have changed, but don't level at XX, level at Black Rose. From leveling 12 healer skills. You've still never done Black Rose Prison. I had done Black Rose Prison, but with a 4-person group going for, like, you know, a vet clear, not doing the entry rounds of level 1 or of the first boss, right? The reason I bought an Xbox One back in the day was to play this game when it released. Nice, Smokey. That's awesome. Do you still play? And what if you're not familiar with either one? Honestly, the fastest way to level is Alchemy Writs if you have gold. My preference is not power leveling, though. I'm not a huge fan of it. I find it anxiety inducing almost. And it's a grind. I would rather zone clear, get my sky shards, get my way shrines, make the character playable. It doesn't take forever. You've never done Black Rose either? First time I was asked, I blasted through the 2nd level of Black Rose. Level in Imperial City sewers. Too many advantages to list. Really? I don't know that I've ever heard that. Haven't done a lot of things, be fair. Every day? Nice. There's no reason to power level. I could see if you are part of a raid team and a new class or something comes out and you plan to raid that night. Like, I've definitely known people who have taken the day off work, logged in as soon as they could, and power leveled the new Necro or whatever so that they could raid that night. That is the only time I think it's probably worth it. Oh, that's all I got? I guess that's all I got. Lots of research portfolios, though. Level 1 to 50 in a day with Master Writs. Pretty much. Do base game zone quest lines? No. No. Quests take forever. Quests take absolutely forever, and you don't need those skill points. There's plenty of other skill points. I will do some of the Arbridge quests, because the first couple are pretty quick, but...
Be mindful of ancestors.
Main story quests take so long. It's such a slog. PvP are looking for some free Telvar. I power level a tune just so it would be doing writs at 50 for the gold. I joined a pug for pledges yesterday, and after that they invited me to try Vet Oathsworn Pit. We got it after a few wipes. First time I've pugged a vet group, testing a shield healer build. Nice. Nah, click. But it doesn't, just because you can e-spam, it doesn't mean it's fast. I don't know. It's, you know me in quests. I'm not the hugest fan of doing the same quest for the 10th time. Main quest is good for XP, the side quest not so much. I've gone into the first combat room a couple times to test out a build, but never gone further and never finished that room. Are you sure about that? About which? Okay, we're going to draw that giveaway here in just a second, guys. So make sure you get entered. You can enter on both the red and purple sides for 2 entries if you'd like. As long as you're present in one when I draw it. 10th time, them is rookie numbers. Gotta do Cadwell Silver 20 times. I've done Caldwell's Gold once. I don't know that I have silver on anybody else. I've done probably the first Prophet quest. I don't know, I've got 54 characters, so yeah. Probably not on all of them, but most. But doing the quest over and over, I hate it. I hate it. Talk to me here. Now talk to me inside. Now go tell the person who is standing next to us what we just talked about, even though they could obviously hear us. Then come back and talk to me, but not here. No, meet me in the town. Okay, now that we've met in the town, please go back to where we were and get the journal off my desk. Like, come on. Stop. I don't even have Cadwell's 10 yet. I want to do Black Rose Prison, but I have no incentive to anymore. The rewards just don't seem all that great compared to some newer stuff. I think it's always nice to have arena weapons because they come in and out of vogue depending on changes to other sets, to classes, etc. And there's nothing worse than having to farm something quickly to finish a build when a new patch comes out. It'd be much nicer just to be able to transmute it. What's the advantage of multiple Cadwell silver or gold? Apparently leveling. I'm dubious. Infinitely better than Final Fantasy XIV, though. Anything's better than 14, though. I've got 3 tunes that I've completed Cadwell's Gold with. Okay, I've been playing for 12 years. I just finished Cadwell's Gold a year ago, 2 years ago? Recently. And that character still has side quests to go do, and it still has DLC questing to do. So I'm going to pass on all the other quests for now. I'm in a guild that was running normal Black Rose Prison every Sunday. After the regulars filled sticker book, we occasionally tried Vet. Now that event rotates between Black Rose Prison, DSA, and Infinite Archive buddy runs, with the group deciding if we try normal or Vet on the arenas. Black Rose Prison on normal is not bad, but there's a huge leap to Vet, yes. And you haven't thought about hard mode. Yuppers, nope on that one. I have 7 max tunes at 15 total. Quests are great, but not for levels. Not best, no ways. Okay, guys, mental health or physical. Do I rush to assemble some models to teach someone how to play a tabletop game? Or do I get my workout in? I don't know if I have time for both. I think you need to put on your own oxygen mask first. That's my opinion. What do you guys say? Why is it a rush to suddenly teach them? Could you not teach them as you go? What's the story? Doesn't do all zone quests on alts, just main quests. Can finish a zone very quickly. What's very quickly to you? Because I feel like a zone would still take me like 2 hours. You just blast through. Currently playing with my first vampire toon. Nice. This really surprises me. You've been playing longer than me, and I feel like you're way further along skill-wise. Physical, you can improvise for game tokens. Walking squats during your rush to assemble. Work out first and show them how to assemble. Gotta look after your number one. I need some models to use tonight. I don't have them put together. Physical, it will help with the mental health as well. Why the rush? That's the part I'm not understanding. Is this a last minute
Before a job, I like to go
group? About 45 minutes depending on zone. And rushing can lead to accidentally causing damage to something, yes. Of course, you're a compulsive harvester too. They say that there are huge benefits to challenging your mind during a workout. Do the assembly during the workout. Don't blame me if neither turn out well, though. If you said you would teach them, then follow through. I'm going out to play tonight, and he's tacking on to an already scheduled game. It's my night off. Yeah, if somebody else changed the rules, I don't think that's on you. I'm getting almost nothing on my second, third, fourth. I'm not liking this. Let's go back. Go to Westfield. Change of scenery. Yeah, I don't think you should have to stress out on your night off if somebody else changed the plan.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Like my sister.
Let me ask you this, Carrie. If you had already made plans with your child, would you alter those plans to put the models together?
Everyone expects a healer to be compassionate, even if...
Hey, I got a corkscrew. That's a furnishing. Are we talking a full Warhammer 40 army of models? Personally, I'd bail on the workout, but that's me. Missing a workout day would have a much lower impact on me physically and mentally. Just a furnishing, which should already be marked for bingo. A corkscrew. It's 4 models in an Age of Sigmar army.
You were taken much too soon.
Was looking at steals, not pickpocketed anyhow. Gotcha. We should probably go to Clockwork City and try to get some safe boxes. Those are still worth something. Oh, I got a Dawnwood spoon. That's also something we need, I think. It's a furnishing. So that's 2. Got another purple treasure. That should also already be marked, though. Yeah, the hallway kind of failed me. Granted, I was ignoring white treasures, but... I wonder if this has been fixed yet. You can mark forgot the giveaway, because I just said we were going to do it, and I haven't done it yet. So. Wow, another furnishing. So let's draw the giveaway. And another furnishing. Holy moly, we've got great RNG right now. Like 4 furnishings practically in a row. If I told them I would do it, then I'd do the thing I told them. If they're a friend and asking me, I would help them. It was just me thinking about doing something helpful that they might not need, cancel that and work out. It sounds like, and Carrie can correct me if I'm wrong, that Carrie had a plan. Someone else said, hey, I want to do this, and added onto her plan at the last minute. Should she drop everything she was planning to do to cater to that person's last minute addition? Now, if she's already said, you know, I'd love to do it, then that's different. But that's not what it sounds like to me.
Where does the Count expect?
Is that surprising? It is surprising, actually. All right, closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is... I'm in Westweald, in the main in Skingrad and Westweald. Cecil say. Are you here?
Oh, so many people in town these days.
I think anyone who is my friend would rather I prioritize my own health over anything else. Yay, where am I sending this, Cecil? Work out first, that way you can burn off the calories that you're going to drink in the form of PBR while making the models. Part of this plan is not great. No hurry. I'm going to go ahead and get the next one started. You answer when you're ready.
Where does the Count expect these newcomers to sleep?
Okay, last giveaway of the day. We'll draw that one in about half an hour. Yes, your account name and what server. I failed to force a lock. That's a bingo call. I need Tan Lauren's bonus. I do. I haven't finished. Actually, I don't think I have Tan on her. I prefer to thieve alone. Yeah, but I just got the corkscrew, the Dawnwood spoon, the smoked cheese, and then the Clovian rake, like all in a row. Actually, no, it's Clovian rake and then smoked cheese. All in a row. And I don't think I have this one in my grand gallery. So that's nice. I've been collecting one of each for one of my houses to showcase what you can steal for free with enough patience. Amazed you don't have the account-wide unlocks on those. Most of them are really nice. There's just too much to do. I should be close on Tan, though. But also questing. EU Cecil say, okay. First, read patch notes, then unlock everything else. Oh. I thought it was read patch notes, parse. Question mark, question mark. Success? Something? Oh, wait. Is it question mark, question mark, question mark? Does that stand for PBR? Now I get it. Parsing is its own reward. Hey, Gust of Purple, call the police. We have a thief here. Did you add PBR to Brian's naughty list? I did not. Patch notes, parse, PBR, pray for your taste buds. I don't know. Hey, Andrea, I'm scared to say this in front of GoAvs, but I've never had a PBR, and I'm okay with that. I've been decently lucky stealing today. That's a flavor of affordability. You know, it's more affordable not to drink. I don't even know how to respond to that. I feel like you're like halfway to the car with a case of PBR, like, we're gonna fix that now.
Stop. You've violated the law.
I'll never stop. Can't make me. Thanks for the biddies, Crom. Affordable and disappointing all in one can. It's the best beer sold in 30 packs. Is it the only beer sold in 30 packs?
There's someone prowling round here.
You're on the Twitch feed now? Why not both? No, there are others. What's he gonna do? Misery you? He could.
Must have been the wind.
That was, well timed. Twitch is blocked at your job. Gotcha. That is one of the reasons I started multi-streaming to YouTube, and I've been wanting to do it for a couple of years, but I didn't have the rig that could handle it. But I know I have a couple other people where Twitch is blocked, but YouTube is not. So I will hydrate, thanks. Could be worse, could be Keystone Lights. See, that's another 30-pack beer. Your stomach is turning, Marlos. A bitter beer face. Yeah, PBR not sounding so bad now, is it? Oofda.
Bartles and James forever 80s. Think Span needs another train to carry away all the stolen goods.
Do we need another train? Another train probably means another giveaway. One more event to kick off a train. I do have Shadow Queen's cowl on, yes. And there it is. Thanks, Rosanna. Thank you for kicking off the train. Life's too short to drink cheap beer. Rolling Rock is arguably better. Yeah, some people like Rolling Rock better. It's not my preference, though. Sucking on a rock is arguably better. Can't get to them. Moving on. All right, we're 37% of the way through a level 1 hype train with 4 minutes on the clock. Every level of hype train we get, we will add a spin to the giveaway. Level 1 finish is 1 wheel spin, etc.
Life's too short to drink beer.
What should we be drinking instead, Eraser? Well, they left. How rude.
Amen.
So it doesn't count. Coffee? I can agree with that. Eraser took your thoughts to the next level. Dark rum straight up yummy AF. How can you trust a beer is any good unless they sell it in 30 packs? Good rum is so good. Tiger's Blood or Citrus Twist? Well, I delivered Revolver their very first set of 6-pack cartons and got a free tour of the brewery, so I trust them. Fair. You're actually paying for 1 beer. They're including 29 others just to get rid of them. Nice. A valid point. Snorts audibly. Oh, you guys. Also, I'm melting. It is so hot. I'm ready for fall. Y'all so posh. All right, we have a minute left on the hype train, you guys. It's only 37% of the way through level 1. So right now, no giveaway guaranteed. If we can reach level 1, we get at least a 1-wheel spin giveaway. Remember, the wheel has everything from 1 nickel to 500,000 gold. You two, bring on fall. It's just so hot. Pokey with the 5 bombs saved the hype train. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, thank you. That completes level 1. And we're almost through with level 2, 83% of the way there. 91 in this room. I want to feel cold again. It's 88 in this one. That's with the AC on. I'm not... The AC's not been working great. I've cleaned the filter. I don't know what's going on. What is it outside? I think it's only like 91 or 92 outside. 93. 93 outside. 88 inside. Yay. Poor AC is like, I've suffered enough. Hopefully it wasn't while you were drinking a PBR. That would suck to snarf. Hey, Seamus, how's it going?
Span wants to dance with somebody, wants to feel the cold with somebody.
Nice. It's blowing out cool air. The just room is not keeping up. Like if I stand in front of it, it's cold. It may not be as cold as it should be. I don't know. But it's cold. It doesn't feel different than it did. 97 here. Real feel 105. Yeah, this is a feels like 102. Might as well set your PC up on the porch and stream there. If I had a porch, that'd be an option. I do not. Well, I have one of those porches that's just big enough for the door to open. You and your Fahrenheit, I'm used to Celsius degrees. Okay, I will translate. It is 31 degrees Celsius in my room right now. It is 34 Celsius outside. Yeah, I have a stoop. And not a stoop big enough for a chair, let alone a desk or a PC. We've already established that there's no 30 packs in my fridge. Let's go launder this stuff before I end up losing it somehow. It's been a good run. 95 Fahrenheit here, feels like 105. 56% humidity. Oh yeah, what's my humidity? Only 44. It's been... We still haven't gotten any rain. Or very, 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 very little. Get some Frost King air coolant coil foaming cleaner. Spray the coils. Your air conditioner will run a lot better. Be surprised how dirty they can get. I will look into that. Writing it down. $100 is really hot. 74 feels good. 86 is uncomfortably hot, but not miserable. Yeah, sitting at your computer when it's 86, 88 though is blah. Like I have a fan on my desk that's blowing right on me, but it's starting to feel like it's blowing warm air instead of cool. You know? 98 Fahrenheit at 35% humidity there. Oofda.
All this sneaking.
Okay, look at all the stuff I got. I got 5 furnishings that run. We're gonna max out, but that's okay. I can sell more tomorrow. Blue ones. Oh, we got a purple one. Can't forget that. And a blue. There we go. So a few extra things. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Even taking a vacuum or soft bristle brush to AC coils can be extremely helpful. I will definitely try that this weekend. I have no idea how much I made fencing all that. Not enough. Give you the cow? We're gonna go to Grand Gallery and see how my collection's looking. You gotta level your own Khajiit Thief. It's fantastic. AC coils are super sensitive. Any sort of clogging or bent over fins can seriously degrade its cooling capabilities. Yes, captured cow. Moo, there I said it, happy. Yeah, I would normally stream late, but it's hot. So we're not gonna stream late. So make sure you get your giveaway entries in. We'll probably call that here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to combine the two giveaways. We'll do 100,000 gold for the first entry, and the second person I pull is going to get one wheel spin. And we'll draw that in about 5 minutes. All right, so we have a rake. Do I have all these? Do I have the spoon? I do have the spoon. Do I have the serving fork? I think I do. Maybe. Yep, I had the serving fork. Okay. These are all the things you can pickpocket. Oops. I have been doing too much housing in Palia. Using the wrong commands. Okay. I think I have the corkscrew as well. I do. Okay, and then from... I have that and that. Okay. We're still missing some things, but none of the things we got today are new ones. What about the cheese? It looks like I have both cheese. Yep, smoked cheese wheel. Well, never mind. Oh my gosh. So, all of these things come from pickpocketing in Westweald. We have bee and honey related things. We have tools. We have utensils. We have cheese. These items come from pickpocketing in Solstice, which we were doing earlier today. Hand mirror, the keg tap, the ledger. The ball is fantastic. The hat. The pipe is another good one. Sorry. These are Glenumbra. Sorry, those are Glenumbra. These are Solstice. Fruit utensils. Crab mallet. These are some of the ones in like Clockwork City. Hughesbane, Vardenfell. Not pickpocketing though. Lots of little things you can get. Elsewhere. Tombs in Vardenfell for these tapestries or shrouds. They're all different. I'm still missing some. Nobody claims her wheel spins to make her stay over. No. Okay, let's do the two giveaways. So the first person I draw will get 100,000 gold. And the second person I draw will get 1 spin of the wheel from the hype train. Deal? Deal? Make sure you enter on both if you can. Exclamation point giveaway. All right, we're going to close out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our first winner of 100,000 gold on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is Zexter. Zexter won 100,000 gold. So close. We've got one more. Don't go anywhere because we're going to draw one more for 1 wheel spin. Don't go anywhere. Totally rigged. Where do you want your money, Zexter? PCNA. All right, and then our second winner, I'm going to throw Zexter back into the running. Our winner of 1 wheel spin is Andrea. Andrea, are you here? You actually won 1 wheel spin. It says 100,000 gold. But you've won 1 wheel spin if you're here. Otherwise, I will redraw. There you are. Okay. Let me pull up the spin wheel stuff. $100 Columbine is what you won. Not bad for a single spin. Congrats. I will get that mailed out. Where am I sending it? Oh, I think my Battlegrounds collection is almost complete. Let's see. I've got 2 pennants, the shield, the wreath, the 2 rugs, and a mug. 2 pennants, shield, wreath, 2 a mug. I'm missing the second pennant. And I think I'm done. I think that's it. PCEU. Okay, I will send that after stream. That's extra. I'm going to go ahead and send yours now. There we go. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. We're going to go ahead and start saying our goodbyes because it's hot and I'm at a stopping point. Right? It's hot and I'm at a stopping point. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube since you won't be raiding out with me like we do in Twitch. Thank you to everybody over on the YouTube side for joining me today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to say goodbye now. Feel free to pop over on the Twitch side if you'd like.
Oh, just at the end. Hope you have a cool evening.
Marzen, thank you so much for 29 months. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. All right. Now I got to find somebody to raid out to. So Pip's getting our raid messages and stuff.